about 20. All right. It's going to be a good night. I've got rum.
Oh, gosh.
So Rom, I thought you left him outside.
Disembodied spirit of...
Literally spirit.
Oh, yes.
Love it.
And I got this amazing spicy Dr. Pepper barbecue sauce.
What?
It is delicious. It's like concentrated Dr. Pepper syrup mixed with barbecue sauce. Oh, so good.
You're mixing the rum with that?
No. It's for my sweet potato fries.
Ah,
Yeah.
there we go.
It's so good. Oh my gosh, I'm going to get fat again.
It's the holidays. That's what you're supposed to do.
I know.
Get that winter coat.
I'm so proud of myself. I did not eat like a pig on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I can't say that.
No comment?
Mom sent me home with all of the leftovers, like literally everything. I've been eating Thanksgiving the last 3 days.
Wow.
Before we start up, I got to refill my drink, so I will be right back.
All right. My dad did he did a smoked turkey this year. Oh, so good. So he brined it in, of all things, rum and some fruits and what was else? Like vinegar, like salt water. And so it was like super juicy, and then it was smoky flavored and spicy, and
God, that sounds so good.
oh my god, it's the best. So good. Had some cranberry relish with it too. Oh.
Stop! I just ate like this huge ass plate of food. I should not be thinking hunger thoughts right now.
It's all part of my plan.
I'm debating switching chairs out for my really comfy living room chair.
Oh, that's good.
I got 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
I hate small doorways. They make it so difficult to move chairs. Stupid.
I hate people who can't make a freaking sub right. Dadgummit. I mean, I ordered a sub with all kinds of veggies on it, and they give me meat and cheese.
I think somebody messed up.
It's a good thing I'm drinking tonight.
Loosely hereabouts.
Oh my god, it's so dark.
If Cognar, your vision is currently heavily obscured.
No.
Because you are in that fog.
Never mind.
Ever
Don't
smoking
get
smoke.
No. I checked the last episode. It was only that guy that was in the smoke.
No, buddy.
No. He was in the smoke, not me.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'll bring up the VOD right now. I know where your fireball of doom is at.
It's no longer a fireball, it's an actual 60-foot radius.
Damn it.
Apparently those don't scale as well.
Oh, is that what it is?
I'm guessing.
Wow. In that case.
Because now, if you were to go, like, right there...
Seriously, I'm just 5 feet to the wrong side. 2.5 feet.
Yeah.
You're far enough in it. It makes a difference.
I want to know why Ryan's been stealing underpants.
What?
What?
Why have you been stealing underpants?
I'm confused.
Because he likes to.
Ben, are you already drunk?
I'm very fresh because I can't see anyone's video.
You're the one that did the step 1, step 2, step 3 profit.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
But
why
I'm
are you
not a
stealing
gnome.
underpants?
I'm not a gnome, I just run their enterprise.
I'm confused. I'm just going to sit here and eat my veggie-less sandwich, okay, in silence.
Your veggie-less veggie sandwich?
Oh, it's got meat and cheese. So I'm sad.
Did they at least put Vegemite on there for you?
No, I don't even get flavor. I just get meat and Swiss cheese. Like, who does that?
Man.
Assholes.
Sad day.
I was supposed to have, like, grilled onions and, like, spring mix.
Did you order a ham and cheese sandwich?
No, I ordered an Italian sub with Swiss cheese and all kinds of vegetables. And they didn't put any of the vegetables on. Yeah.
All right.
That does sound unfortunate.
Yeah.
So at 5 o'clock, I'll go ahead and start the recap of last week. As the party started off last week discussing their plans with Ushin Stormbanner and the paladins and knights of I always wanted to call it the Scarlet Moon Hall. Of the Summit Hall. The Knights of Samular at the Summit Hall. And they made their way back across the overland by means of horse travel and back into the Sacred Stone Monastery, whereupon they saw 2 very undead Minotaur guarding the doors, who they ignored and urged Lady Ushin to do the same. And so she left Paul topside to await the arrival of the 4th and final group of knights, paladins, and holymen as you guys began your delve downwards, going 250 feet down those stairs below the monastery, whereupon you guys were once again in that gargoyle-like chasm where you guys were acquainted with the bottom the last time you were here. This time, nobody was knocked off of the bridge itself, and you guys managed to even defeat a couple of the Duragar that were shooting bolts at you through the ever so craftily hidden arrow slit in the wall, where you guys proceeded to press your way forward into a small little opening flanked on either side by arrow slits, with a large portcullis in front of you, blocking your entrance further into the Temple of Black Earth. From there, Gerbender made use of his 4th level spells to carve out the very foundation of stone nearby and make a path for the party as Gorneo lobbed an ever-smoking bottle into one of the nearby rooms that has resulted in very heavily obscured vision for many people of the party. Most all of the Knights of Samuel are included in those numbers, who are currently in the process of tunneling their way through the path Gerbender made into the room. While currently Mushi, Gerbender, and Cognar stand in what was clearly once a magnificent hall with soaring ceilings, marble floors, and intricate carvings of prosperous farmlands decorating the walls. It has clearly since fallen into ruin. Deep cracks mar the walls, sections of this masonry have collapsed, and the huge stone doors at the northern end of the hall have since been busted off and used as fortifications by the very hobgoblins you guys are in the process of slaying. Passages lead out from this room to the west and to the south, and there was a stone door to the east before the smoke completely covered up sight of it. A small cooking fire, several bedrolls are in this room as well. And to the southeast, a number of ogres have barreled their way into this room and proceeded to attack the party. Nick, in case you are not quite...
Yeah, can you pick me to the right place, please? Thank you.
Thereabouts.
To say, I only have a slight view of vision right now.
It's much more than Cognar's got currently in the smoke.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey, it's been keeping you from getting shot at. Don't bitch.
Yeah.
And Gorneo has made his way to another section of the Black Earth Temple. And Gorneo, because I didn't describe it for you last time, you're going to get a description of the place you're in right now. So,
like
Gorneo.
Okay.
You see nothing because you can't see all the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
No, we just get muted.
Yeah, I know. And now I can't even go back and watch the video to see.
Why?
Never know. Because we can't hear on the video because you're muted too.
Yeah, the old style whispers was everybody else muting themselves.
Yeah.
Your
Now we're
action
just
is still ready to attack when that guard nearest you moves forward.
Correct.
Otherwise, we are jumping right back into combat.
Okay.
I went ahead and took the turn for the knights on this, the first turn of round number 7. As they proceeded to press their way forward, getting stuck through that heavy terrain outside of the portcullis, but continuing to press their way forward. Cognar.
Yes.
What would you like to do, sir?
Well, since Cognar knows in which direction he ran into the smoke,
yes,
apparently, I'm going to move back out of the smoke.
All right.
So, okay, come on. What the hell? Oh. Wait, do I not have control of my guy?
Do you?
I'm not
He's moving.
That's not me.
That's me moving you through the smoke.
Okay, thank you. All right. Okay, so there's that.
That's 2.5 feet to there.
Sweet. 2.5.
I just hope you see a massive ogre.
Oh, I saw him earlier. I just apparently was in the smoke. So I'm gonna move there. That is flanking with Gerbender, if I believe so.
All right. So as you step out from the hobgoblin's own range of attacks,
yep,
he takes a swing in your direction with disadvantage because of the smoke. It just goes and whips. As you proceed, make your way around the ogre.
All right. So I see a lot of people in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and rage as a bonus action.
All right.
I support this action.
And then
Where's your rage noise?
Yep. Nope. Your
Okay,
bender made it
okay.
so you have a rage voice from now on.
It's canon. There we go.
That was a little cowardly lion, but and then I will do 2 attacks at the
All right.
ogre.
Swing away. With advantage because you are flanking with Grubender.
Natural 20.
That's gonna hit.
Too bad it wasn't level 9. Okay. Good start. All right, so last word doesn't have anything special at this level for natural 20s. So it is a d12 times 2. Okay, so that's 12 plus 12, so 24 damage on the first.
24 damage. Nice.
Right? Yes, 24 damage.
Rip open an artery with that. He's looking rough.
I'm going again. Not bad. That's a 22.
22. Hits.
For 12 damage.
12 damage. Nice. He's crumbles to one knee before standing himself back upright. He's looking very rough at this point. He lets out a very spittle-covered roar all about this room. And he waves his club about frantically. What would you like to do, sir? Anything else?
Nope, that's my full thing.
All
It
right.
didn't sound very spittle-ridden.
It sounded robotic, but that's all right. He turned into a robot ogre.
You watch as the man visible in the hallway to your south takes one step forward.
Okay.
And as he does so, begins chanting out loud, Me Gondor Akada. And he takes this spear he's got and he slams it into the ground 3 times with a thump, thump, thump. And he stands there.
Which one? Do I see this?
Yushi,
No.
I don't believe you
No,
do.
He's way down.
This one again?
But you do hear this clanking of something hitting tile, echoing throughout the cavern you're in. Cognar,
Mhm.
and Grabender, and Mushi, you hear movement coming from within the smoke.
I have a feeling it's just not a good thing going on here.
Nope.
Very bad. Everything about this situation is bad.
Bad. Very, very bad.
Very, very bad.
Ow.
Well, I wonder whose idea it was to charge through the front gate.
Sorry, guys, that was mine.
Was that mine?
Railroading.
I was gonna sneak in the back or side.
It's
One of the other doors.
It was Gorneo and Cognar's idea. Don't worry. We'll take credit for it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
I own
down
this
with
shit all day.
His way out of the
Oh,
smoke,
it does.
charging at
We
Lady
expected
Yushin
this
as he
from
does so.
Cognar, but Cornea.
Whipping his sword upwards, Lady Yushin meets the sword's blow with her own and just throws him backwards. He stumbles for a little bit, but he is still standing there looking meaner than ever. As there's a blur of movement, as a little red-skinned individual makes his way across the room to the south toward the door, and he opens it up and disappears behind it.
Damn them! No!
So he's kind of like occupying the same space as my magical weapon.
Yes, he is.
Is that really a thing he can do?
Because the spiritual weapon's not an actual physical thing.
Wait, but you never let me do it.
The spiritual weapon?
Yeah, you won't let me occupy the same space as it. To flank and stuff, you never let me do that. Right? Am I wrong?
I don't remember, to be honest.
I wouldn't say you're
pretty sure
wrong.
I've asked if I can
say
manage
you're
that
wrong.
space before, and the answer was no.
I plead the fifth on this because I honestly don't remember
I don't
any of the
I
times
remember-
we've done
I
anything.
just thought that the answer was no on that, but whatever.
Back
It's fine.
in the fight with the orcs and the ogres at Wyvern Tor, there was a moment where the ogres were unable to press forward and they couldn't really make strength checks to like shove the spiritual weapon out of the way. And so that was when we decided that the spiritual weapon isn't really like occupying its space.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So,
But speaking of flanking and whatnot, someone did bring up a good point to me this past week. So I will admit that I was wrong about the 2.5 foot gap because they brought up the point of if they had a reach weapon of some sort, like one of the glaives or the like, Then if you could have people flanking from opposite sides, the guy with the longer weapon could be standing out of the 5-foot reach of the guy and still have flanking with somebody opposite them. So I was wrong about that. So going forward.
So you're flanking as long as you're within 5 feet.
You don't have to be within 5
within threat range. So if you have
within threat range. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's within threat range.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
So you can poke someone if you want to.
That is the hobgoblins. Lady Usheen rears her sword up and comes crashing down in the hobgoblin's direction, doing terrible on her first swing, but the second upper swing connects with this hobgoblin, and he is looking none too happy about it as he collapses to the ground in a pool of his own blood. She presses her way forward into the room.
Yeah, I'd say that's not very happy looking.
Dead.
She's dead, Jim.
She makes her way up nearby the ogre, but unable to attack anymore this round. Gorneo, the stone-armored individual, steps forward. An attack of opportunity.
Well, I have 2 attacks prepared. So I made sure I wrote down 2 attacks.
Fire away. Yes, sir. Fire away.
All right. So let's draw some people's attention, shall we? And the first is with advantage? Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'll take a natural 20.
Wow.
All right.
A natural 20 do it for you?
Just a little. All right. 23. All right. We are doing good.
That's not so bad. That's not so
Would
bad.
you like to describe your attacks?
Oh, well, so Gorneo just appearing out of nowhere just gets up right next to this guy and stabs his spear just up and into him as far as he can before pulling it back and hitting him again just in quick succession out of absolute nowhere.
And he stumbles forward. Even through his stone mask, you can see panic across his face.
Oh, yeah, they weren't expecting it from behind. They never expect it from behind.
As he calls out, Lady Yasha, they are already within the corridors.
Yeah, they are.
And he steps back with his own maul and he swings it towards you 2 times. The first swing is going to be a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
And his second swing is also a natural 20.
Oh, well, fuck him.
So the first hit is going to be 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
His second is going to be 17 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
As the guard he was turned around with steps back alongside him. And 12 and a half. 12 and a half. So, there. 20.
Because he moved forward and now he's moving back, right?
Yes. So I was making sure I was accounting for his step forward.
No, that's fair.
Back. Okay. So his first swing with advantage is going to be an 11 to hit.
That misses.
As he swings again, and that is going to be a 17 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
All right. So this guy's swing is going to do a total of 5 points of piercing damage to you.
They're using mauls, you said?
They are stone morning stars.
Morningstar.
Pokey.
Okay.
As he Gorneo. With that, you are up.
All right, so I'll hit the first guy to try to diminish this advantage bullshit. Natural 20! All right!
There we go. And that's against the guy who's already bleeding heavily. I guess the guy who's already bleeding heavily?
Yes.
You drop him.
All right, and then I will turn on the other dude.
All right.
Does a 24 hit?
That's absolutely going to hit.
All right, and then I'll use my bonus action for an unarmed strike. Does a 23 hit?
Right. 23.
My rolls are great
Still
tonight.
hits. Lordy Lord.
I know. All right, and that is my whole turn. Well, I've got movement. let's put my back against a wall. Okay.
All right.
That keeps me within his threatened range, right?
Correct.
There we
Yes.
go. Okay.
You could go up against the wall itself and still be within his range.
That's fine. Right there is fine.
Okay.
No one can get behind me. So
All right. Unless there's a tiny fairy that swings by.
if that's the case, we have bigger issues.
Did we just lose Ben?
No, I'm here. I just
Okay.
didn't hear you say it was my turn.
Sorry,
I think we lost.
your icon just changed for me.
I don't know why.
I don't know either.
Roll 20.
Okay.
That plan turned out really well.
So, I'm kind of concerned about what's going on around here.
And you would have just heard somebody shout from down the corridor too.
Yeah. So I'm going to move spiritual weapon up to the ogre and attack it.
All right. Go ahead and swing. 10 does not cut it. As the ogre, flailing his own giant club about frantically, seeks to knock the spiritual weapon off of its course.
All right. And I can't actually see where that guy is standing. Can I, like, back up to right there?
That would provoke an attack from the ogre,
Understood.
but you can do it. All right. So the ogre raises his maul and, while frantically swinging about, is going to be a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
So that is going to be 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
As you get clipped by his giant club, as he's just panicking at this point.
Okay. But that still gets me to where I can see the dude with the staff wrapping on the floor.
Yes, sir.
And I am now going to cast... That.
Nice.
All right.
Basically centered right where he is.
Good spell.
All
Good
right.
spell.
That's
Cut off all communication. I like it.
centered right on him.
Right.
Right. And I'm going to give you the purple dot for concentration. There we go. Anything else you would like to do, sir?
I believe that's going to do it for me.
All right. Nishi, beside you, paladins just begin to funnel into this room.
Oh, Becca.
Hey, bright side. They all have lay on
Making
hands,
it
guys.
right up to this.
I think
And
I
this
did
guy
too.
is
Nothing.
swinging at the ogre with his great sword. And that is going to be a hit. And this ogre collapses
Yeah.
on the second swing.
I hate you people.
You guys coming in here thinking it's all piece of cake.
Forward.
Cognar, your axe will get fed. It's okay.
I know. Every time something cool comes around.
Yeah, no, I'm always thinking to myself, man, I wish that ogre would stay alive a little longer
Just a
and
little
beat
longer.
me some more.
Just a little longer.
Is he talking?
All right, that's as they can get into the room this turn. Priests press their way forward. And while we are on the priest's turn, go ahead and remind everybody two things. The orange dot on your person is the resulting of the aid spell, which gives you plus 10 hit points to your maximum hit points. And the wings on your tokens are representative of the blessed spell, which allows you to add 1d4 on a spell or attack roll for, I believe it's 4 more rounds.
Is that prior to declaring the attack? Or after knowing the result.
After knowing the result. So you can be like, I want to add a d4 to that.
Ooh, cool.
And them using double movement, they are not getting far because of that sludge. Ogre, the one left, is going to swing his own club at the nearest paladin to him. And that is not going to be enough to hit. As he going to run for it.
Gonna run for it? That
He's running
bastard.
for it. As this paladin
Ogre
gets
is
an
running.
attack of opportunity, that's
Nice.
going to be a hit on the ogre as he flees. Yushi.
Okay. I'm going to move here so I can see this guy pretty easily now.
All right.
And I am going to firebolt him. See where that gets me
Alright.
today.
Yushi, you
That's
launch
so
this
great.
bolt of flame across the chamber, and as it swiftly darts its way between the nearby paladins and around one of the pillars, it slams into the chest of this tattooed individual who is just stomping his spear upon the tile work, and it slams into his person, dealing 6 fire damage as it does so. Anything else you would like to do?
Sad attack. Yeah, no, that's all I can do right now because there's no one else in the room, so I'm not going to waste fireballs.
All right.
Damn it! Why did everyone leave?
We killed them all.
It's like they know something.
Well, your first fireball just roasted them.
Only 2 of them.
Gorneo, you hear voices coming from down that corridor, as well as very heavy footsteps, rapidly moving closer and closer towards you.
If one of them turns the corner here and runs past me, would I get an attack of opportunity? Like if they just hang a left here?
If they leave your threat range, yes, sir.
Cool.
Oh, that's so good.
Right. All right. So, Gorneo, what you see work to your south to rise up, taking the shape of what appears to be an open palm. As it rises up from the groundwork, it reaches out towards you. And as it does so, I need you to go ahead and roll me a strength save as it attempts to grasp onto your person.
Out of curiosity, did the person that cast that have line of sight on me?
She has line of sight of where you are currently.
But I can't see them. I thought you said if they can see me, I can see them.
She has line of sight to the spot where she's casting this spell, and I will double check right now whether or not
she doesn't necessarily
the
have to
second
see
feature of
you,
the
right?
spell also requires line of sight on the target.
That's a bitch spell, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying to avoid it.
Oh, I avoided it just fine the last time I came against it.
Well, strength is not my forte.
I know.
Oh, so she moves. What a bitch move, Ryan. So she moves. Okay, fair enough now. Okay.
Go robot.
All right, strength save.
It's like we're watching in slow
All
motion.
right.
Strength
Can I get a
save.
strength save from
Hey,
you, sir?
that's not
Hey,
bad.
that's good.
15?
And with bless, can I add the D4 to that if I fail?
I think you have to declare it before the result.
No, he said after the result.
After the result? Oh.
Yeah. Did it freeze for anyone else?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like he'll cut in and out every so many seconds, and I'll try and get what's happening. Damn you, roll 20.
Well, it's working fine for the rest of us.
We're doing good, guys. We're doing good.
Okay, so I'm just reading the bless spell right now, just for clarification, and it says, whenever the target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw. So it doesn't specify before or after it's known the results.
So that's DM.
I went ahead
all
and
in.
said,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the info.
So, Corneo, with a 15, would you like to stick with that or add a d4?
Are you saying I need a D4 to?
I'm asking simply because I definitely cut out of roll 20, and I heard very
that's
staggered bits of conversation.
So
I
you
have
said
no idea
I
what
can
they were.
do it after knowing the result. So does 15 make the save?
So I just read the spell, and it doesn't specify.
Not after knowing whether or not after knowing the result of the die.
Oh, okay. Then I would. Yeah. So 16.
He ran. Ben.
Yeah. Yeah.
The hand goes to reach for you as you just kind of step back ever so slightly and shove it backwards as it closes its fist around open air.
Whew.
That pushes us to round number 8.
Usually that was most informative.
Yes.
Mm,
How?
yes, quite.
How? How did you even do that? Did you put a space and hit enter?
I don't know. I put like a whole arrow, and I said down the hall, and I hit enter, and then it was that.
You can put a period, but you can't just do a space. How'd you
I
do
did
that?
the arrow thing.
You said up.
She broke it.
You
Well,
have
then you-
broke.
Oh, where'd those guys come from?
Corneo, you watch as several individuals come down the tunnel to the north. As they do so, they press their way closer to you, and each of them stab with a small dart on their person, or a small dagger on their person.
Ah.
I can do it the other way.
Dagger
I can't do it
itself
the other
looks to be carved of some sort of jagged stone. And the first attack is going to be 18.
That misses.
Why did it let you? So stupid.
All right, so they stab as you continue to duck, dive, and weave out from their attacks. 20 keeps fading in and out for me, so just type in the chat if you guys lose me.
You're going very robot.
Third, it comes south. And Corneo, you hear a loud grinding of stone. If you have line of sight,
I
you
do
see the
indeed.
door he is standing in front of open, and he shouts into the room. The Lady Yasha is in need of assistance. We're being invaded.
Is that her? Oh. Oh, I get a shot at her. Oh. Oh, wait. So when she spoke, did I recognize her voice?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Just so you know, just in case you've forgotten, you're by yourself. None of us know where you are.
Yeah, I know. I know where you guys are, though. Oh, okay.
You were a
Yeah.
little
Heat of battle.
panicked
Heat of battle.
with these circumstances happening all about you to kind of focus on who's saying what.
Yeah, yeah.
You heard a feminine voice.
No, don't worry. I'm not in that tight of a situation that I can't get myself out of.
Oh,
That you know of.
Or are you?
Well, I can vamp. Everything in here is dark. So, like, I pretty much have run of anywhere I can go.
Watch, as soon as he hits her, like all the lights are gonna turn on.
That would be awful.
Mushi, you can see the knights beginning to flood their way into the chamber. Cognar,
Yep.
what would you like to do, sir?
I'm making. Yeah, beeline. I'm gonna attack that guy through the door.
All right, Cognar, go ahead and roll your attack.
All right.
Actually, this hobgoblin.
Oh, he's gonna be very defensive. I'm gonna prone him first.
All right,
Because fuck him. Oh wait, I get advantage. On
you can certainly try.
Oh, I will. How does a 26 treat you?
26 is definitely going to be his 14.
All
Go
right.
ahead and roll a d4 for damage.
All right. Don't fail me now, metal die. Huh. 4.
4.
Yeah.
You watch as the wounds suffered by the spikes on your shielded gauntlet and just overcome this guy as he collapses to the ground.
Oh.
Meanwhile, the 2 individuals within this room look very surprised to see you walking in here. Each of them throw something at you.
Okay. Can
As
I
they do
see
so,
in the room?
should stand by. There we go.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
There we go. So they are throwing at your person.
Perfect. They don't have to be hindered by the
And
light, are they?
the higher of the 2 is a 7 to hit.
No. Okay.
What?
What? What? I broke him. Well, do I have any hand axes left? Ooh. Hello.
So here's my impression of Cognar.
Uh-oh.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
So after he kills the first ogre, or after he watches the first ogre die, shucks. Perhaps I should go chase that redskin fellow who just went that way. That's what goes on in his head. What he says out loud is,
He sounds like a
Loosely
murloc.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Okay,
That's absolutely lovely.
they threw something at
So,
me. They got a 7.
Yes. Yes.
Didn't
7 was the higher of their attacks.
Okay. And I still have my attacks.
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna quickly pull out one of the darts out of my belt and
All right.
chuck it at the one guy that I can see, which is this one.
Regular dart or one of these seeker darts?
The seeker dart.
All right. Let's rules.
Because I don't think I can throw around corners without seeing. So I will speak the name in Dwarvish. Hakdu. Although that's probably Dwarven or Draconic, but yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's dragon.
Well, that's the word that he knows.
Oh, gee.
Some other. I need to look up Dwarven curses.
Somewhere a broom lifts up.
So I don't have the thing right now. I believe they have to make a DC 16 dex save.
I thought you had it.
You sent it in Skype, and I don't have it on my computer.
Ah, okay. Stand by.
So,
Pulling it up.
Moradin's beard. Oh wait, that wasn't
Oh,
deep enough.
okay.
Moradin's beard.
So the target's got to make a dex save,
16, I believe.
which he does not make. Otherwise, take 1d4 piercing damage and 3d4 lightning damage.
All right.
And after this, the dart's magic is spent and it becomes an ordinary dart. But it flies around this corner, very similar to that of a magic missile.
He takes
Cool.
11 total.
11,
Yes.
he drops like a rock.
Ah.
You hear the soft cloth about his arm collapse to the ground. Anything else you would like to do, sir?
I don't suppose I can reach this other guy, can I? He looks like he's on the other side of the door.
Which one?
I see it. This guy, maybe.
I
I don't think I have visual on him. I can see the bottom of his.
You can try. He's got half cover.
Oh well.
If you don't have visual, then no,
No.
sir.
Okay. Yeah. I don't see the actual picture, so. No. Okay. That's it. That's it.
No, you can try.
I'd like to try. Yeah. Just is it disadvantage or just give him cover?
He's got bonuses because of the cover.
Okay. Yeah. I'll swing an axe at him.
All right.
26.
26 hits.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You're gonna die. That's 16 damage.
That's not nice.
It's not nice at
16
all.
damage. That is gonna
Did he kill him?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, can you whisper?
Anything else you would like to do?
Oh no, that's it. I just need a whisper.
All right.
That was a good round of combat. I got 3 kills. Woohoo!
Go, go. It's your birthday.
Ah, thank you.
He's
Earth
raging.
cultist, right?
Specifically, Temple of the Black Earth cultists.
Well, he could be one of the other guys who sucks. So.
Well, that's where we are.
Not that this is going to harrow any.
Right.
You know,
So,
Sorry.
Grbender, the man whom you cast that silence spell, seems to be standing in place and silently slams his spear upon the ground a couple of more times. No noise rings out from his spear's impact upon the tiles this time. And Cognar,
yes.
Does he look
man
shocked?
in that other room,
I see him.
begins making his way towards you. As he does so, he pulls one spear off his back and he throws it. He pulls another on his upswing and throws it. And he pulls another from out his quiver and throws it.
Ooh.
3 spears are coming in your direction, sir.
Oh, please hit me. I need something to throw back.
The first is going to be a 22 to hit.
Oh, yes. Yeah, definitely.
The second is a natural 20.
Yep.
The third is only an 8.
Okay. Yeah, 2 hits.
2 hits. So that is going to be...
It's so nice when I
There
can
in
see
the middle of
things.
the road like the Joker. Hit me.
I am. I need to collect medical
7
insurance.
points of piercing damage.
Oh, wait. I lost
7
it.
have the 3 because you're
Okay,
raging.
3 minus 3.
7 have the 3 because you're raging.
Got it.
The second one, the crit, is going to be 14 have the 7 because you're raging.
Fantastic.
And the third just slams into the door frame
Mm-hmm.
right next to your face.
Dude, you picked the wrong dwarf. Oh, you picked the wrong dwarf.
Say no more ragey boys.
You picked the wrong dwarf. Is that better?
That's better. Much better.
I need more ale in order to do gravelly voices.
Need more ale.
Mm.
All right.
We need additional resources. Construct additional pylons.
Take more shots.
Stay a while and listen. I'm going to make a wizard who sounds like Decker Kane. I will do it. If I can ever drag myself to play a wizard, I will play a wizard with Decker Kane.
I'm playing my wizard again. I'm super excited.
Oh, did you figure it out?
I did, and
Awesome.
I am going to do it, so I'm really excited. That was a great idea.
All right. Hobgoblins, I believe, are all dead.
Oh, yeah.
Take 1 off the initiative. Okay.
Oh,
The
that's
Lady
so
of
nice.
Sheen pulls her sword back up from the dead ogre and proceeds forward towards that hallway, chasing the guy down. It's right there. Corneo, your new rocky friend with the heavy armor, is taking a swing at you with his Morning Star.
At least
That
it
is
doesn't
going
get
to-
advantage.
That's going to be a 23 and then a
Yep.
20 total to hit.
Yep, those both hit.
All right, that is going to be 14 points of piercing damage total.
Total, okay. I was going to say, just from one hit, the crit did just that much.
As you see more of them start coming out of that room to the south.
It's a party.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
See, so I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in that room, coming out of that room. Okay, I need to count here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So I'm going to get back to my friends because I don't think I'm gonna die if I stay here alone. So I'm going to bamf here.
All right.
It's just her, right?
Standing right next to her. Yes, sir.
All right.
And you can see a very large figure blocking most of the light down the hall.
And an open door.
And an open door.
Okay, so first thing, 5, 10. Okay, so I can see somebody's head poking out of that open door. Let's take a couple swings at her.
All right.
First with advantage, so 18
Yes,
hit.
sir. 18. Her stats.
She's casting spells.
18
I hope her
hits.
hits. Yes, 14 for that. Second attack, does a 16 hit?
14 damage on that. 16 misses. As it slams into her, it would be a very solid hit. It almost bounces off of her torso as it's colliding into stone. There's an audible grinding sound as she turns around to follow you as you step away. I assume so. Step away.
Yeah, I'm trying to
As you
figure
pull
out
the spear back.
because I'll get, but I can see Lady Usheen from here. Huh. I would like to. Yeah, I'll take the attack of opportunity from her.
All right.
And let's see, I'm going to do some scouting before I make any final decisions. So 5, 10, 15 shows me 3 people in that room. So I'm going to keep moving. 20, 25, 30, 35. And that's where I will end my turn.
All right. She makes her swing, and that's going to be a 17 total.
Yep, beats it.
All right. So this time, she swings with what looks to be a rod of solid black. Even with your dark vision, you can't quite make out what this is made of. As this rod connects with you, you can feel the initial impact of the rod itself dealing 7 points of bludgeoning damage before there seems to be a surge about that impact. It says I'm disconnected, so can everybody
No,
still
I
hear
can
me?
hear you. You're good.
Okay. And as this surge happens, your entire body seems to recoil about it. As you take 17 more points
Holy
of
shit.
bludgeoning damage.
Of bludgeoning damage?
Of bludgeoning damage.
What the fuck did she just hit me with?
I'm gonna guess.
Ouch. Well, I'm not looking hot.
I'm making sure I'm keeping up with people's spell slots. Okay. Because the stone hand. Okay. Corneo, anything else you would like to do as you come face to face with this charging ogre?
No, that's my whole turn.
All right, Group Bender.
In my silence was still like beating on the floor. Does he look frustrated, annoyed, anything?
The guy with silence.
He's like beating his spear. Does he look frustrated or anything?
Yeah, does it look like the silence had any impact whatsoever on the spell he's trying to cast?
You, looking at him, you won't look very unsure as to what he's trying to do, but he still seems to be doing it.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Kill him.
Kill it.
And he's gone.
30 feet gets me right there.
Still hear me?
Yes.
And I'm going to cast... Not that. Yeah, that. Okay.
You guys want to switch over?
Yeah, let's swap to
You want
Skype.
to Skype? Okay.
Hello?
Hello. Oh wow, that's so much louder. Okay, so we got 2 in. I see 2. I don't hear Lucas, but I see him in the call.
Hello.
Because I'm muted.
Hello?
Okay. Let's see
Hello.
if this is better or worse.
My roll.
The only thing about
Hello.
this,
Shit.
now we don't have music.
We'll survive.
I bet you that's what's causing the lag.
Mine won't play Roll20 and Skype at the same time without killing my computer, so.
Oh, that's your computer.
Well, there's your problem.
Maybe it might be my headset, I don't know, but it'll only do one sound for one place.
That's a really weird thing. All right. So, Gerbender,
Oh, I was totally going to be casting something, but every time I change my settings, it reloads Roll20.
Yeah, me too.
yeah. So, you guys are there.
Yeah, can you center me on the map somewhere? Because I can't find myself.
I should have just done that.
Right,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, God. Yes, thank you.
All right.
You're not in a good spot.
Oh, no, I'm great.
It's in a great spot. Who else's spot?
I'm looking up
It's
dwarven
the best
words
spot.
on the other screen, so.
Ah,
More than
All right.
bad.
So, Gerbender, did you hear my response about the guy with the spear?
Yeah, that basically I can't tell if I've made a difference or not.
Right.
So, what I'm going to do, since that doesn't seem to necessarily have done the job, and I still don't like whatever he's trying to do, I am going to cast...
Real quick, as you have made your way closer, if you would like to do a perception check on this guy,
Absolutely. I love perception
and
checks.
to try to get a better idea of what's going on down here.
woohoo. Very perceptive.
Ooh, go Gravender.
All right, so I can't do the whispering things, but Gerbender, the walls on either side of him seem to be rattling ever so subtly. The torches jiggling in their own holsters ever so slightly, like something is moving this earth.
Okay.
But
And
no
do I have-
sound is emitting from this corridor because of your own silence spell.
Do I have inspiration?
Did we do inspiration at the end of last
Nope.
session?
I believe so, but you do have a D4.
Yeah, but a D4 can't make him have disadvantage.
True.
Anyway, okay. I am going to shoot
I
a
can use
guiding
my
bolt into his
inspiration.
face.
I don't need it.
Guiding bolt to his face. All right.
Oh, really? A 15? Come on.
Launch this bolt, guiding it through your own spell of silence. It arcs as it hits that silence spell and fizzles out before making contact with this person. And he
Oh.
looks down where it would have impacted upon him and looks back up to you and just grins as he keeps slamming his spear into the earth.
So I take it you mean that I just missed.
You missed.
Yeah, not that
Okay.
the spell.
I was gonna
has
say, if he
deflected
casts it from outside, the silence shouldn't affect it.
That's what I was like. Oh no, I'm screwed.
Purely RP. I love it.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Well, some
Anything
of
else
it.
you'd like to do?
Well, I've moved. I've used a spell,
You can move your.
and there's
spiritual weapon.
nothing around for my spiritual weapon to attack.
You can move.
But yeah, I'll move it closer.
All right, just 20 feet towards you.
Over towards that way, since that's where the ogre went.
All right. Get it to there.
Okay, I got some good words.
That'll work.
All right. The paladins follow Lady Usheen.
Somebody
from
use
the
healing word.
corridor and start chasing down this ogre.
Come on, move further. You get flanking.
How to swear like a dwarf. Sorry.
Mushi,
For
the
newer
paladin
battle
nearest
hammer
you, reaches out and he places a palm onto your own person. And as he does so, you feel a surge of energy about your person as you regain 5 hit points.
Oh,
Yes. Thank you, kind sir.
And he gives you a little nod of his helmet before following his compatriots to that hallway.
Man, now I don't want that one to die. Can we put a different color dot on him? So I remember him.
nope.
He's P5. You can remember that yourself.
P5.
P5.
Paladin number 5.
Exactly.
His name is Peter
Mambo
the Fifth.
number 5.
His name is
I'm gonna call
Paul
him
number
Mambo.
5. They aren't very good at when it comes to names. He's Paul 5.
No, his name is Pablo Cinco.
I'm gonna call him Mambo.
Ocho Cinco.
Mambo number 5.
Oh, Pablo Cinco.
And Yushi, how are you looking? Hit point
I'm just barely
He
over
is super
half.
sexy in that outfit.
So Mushi, you feel another palm touch your shoulder as priest number 1 places his hand upon you and heals you for 8 hit points.
Days. I like these guys. What number is he? Number 1. I don't remember, but it took me like below half.
Oh, you got critted by a crossbow, didn't you?
Probably. Sounds about right. So then I
Plus
fireballed.
8 plus for a total of 11.
Oh yay, plus 3. Woo. I'm looking a lot better, guys.
Oh, that's great.
Take that. Add another 3 because I forgot to add the modifier on the paladin.
Why don't you
No,
just go back up to
14.
4? Just
I'm
fill it up.
almost to full
Total
now.
of 14.
This is great. Perfect.
Oh, and while I'm at it, I can still talk, I'm gonna yell out, Cognar! Spellcaster, hallway!
Oh god, there's 2 hallways.
Cognar gets confused. He hurts himself in his confusion.
I take 2d10 brain
What
damage.
hallways?
Psychic damage. It's
Door.
my weakness. Thinking.
This frantic giant ogre in front of you is barreling down this hallway, and you are currently standing in his way to his retreat. And he just swings his giant club at what is standing before him. That is going to be a 18-6. 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is going to be
Hey, shit ton of damage.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
9 points of bludgeoning damage as his club slams against you. And he is looking frantic. I believe it takes an action for him to squeeze through space nearby.
You should take an action to look frantic.
I mean, if he's trying to get past me, can I let him past me?
Would you like to let him past you?
I would. It would clog up that hallway. I mean, because I don't know what order things are moving in. Yeah, that's what I would like to do. I want to let him pass me.
All right.
If he's trying to get past me,
Squeezing by
yeah,
gets him half movement, so he gets to there. Mushi.
Because that'll also cut off vision for other things too. Okay.
I just don't like what this guy is doing. I'm going to take a step closer. He has like a shadow around him. Is like that okay? There's like a shadow line right here.
That's because the torch light doesn't really extend into that.
Okay,
hallway.
but I can still see him, right?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
You can see his token, you can still see him because there's light like from Cognar.
Well, I am going to
Dim light
cast...
torches that does go down that hallway.
I'm going to cast this focused on him. I just don't like him very much.
Gorneo, if you would like to take it, then yes.
Wait, is that going to hit me?
No, it'll be exactly where the silence is. They're both 20 feet radius.
Alright, so you were casting that effectively on the silence spell. Same area. So we need a dex save from this guy.
And that'll be 25, not 24.
Did you just natural 20 again?
Yeah, I did. That's my third one tonight.
Son of a bitch.
He's obviously cheating.
You should
Stole my color.
If it helps, I've taken shit tons of damage.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't.
Alright. So that is going to be a...
If only I was a half orc with your rolls.
So 25 damage, you said?
Yep.
Alright. He seems to take the force of that as this explosion rocks this area completely silently. It's kind of a weird thing to look at.
Explosion in space.
Beautiful.
Somebody put the TV on mute as this just explodes all around the south of the room. Flames fizzle out. You can hear an echoing wail as the ogre running by Gorneo collapses from his last.
Clog that hallway. Good job. Good boy.
Big old body.
Yushi, is there anything else you would like to do?
Make that guy roll a concentration check.
If it needs concentrating on.
If it needs concentrating.
See, you don't need me in the hallway. I'm just going to go kill people over here.
Yushi, as the smoke starts to fizzle out and fade away, you see him regaining his pose, raising his spear, and he continues slamming onto the tiles.
Damn him.
Anything else you would like to do?
I don't think I can. Let me double check something really quick. No, I can't. Damn him. I want him dead. I want his family dead.
You know you're saying that in front of a bunch
you
of
have a
paladins,
kill his family spell.
You're saying that in front of a bunch of paladins.
Who think you're already a demon child.
Yes.
You're
That's fine.
You're not going to make it out of this, just so you know.
They saw me sizzle, okay?
So, Mushi, anything else? You put your balls on his family's sword.
That's all I got for now.
All right. Gorneo, you hear brief chanting opposite the ogre as down the hallway a series of small, almost meteoric rocks fly through this passageway. First two in your direction as the DM drops the marker. That is going to be a 7 and then a 19 to hit.
19 hits. Is this something that I can use evasion on? Or is it just against AC?
Actually, this is an evasion thing.
Evasion?
As this slams into its target, go ahead and make a dexterity save.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
I mean, with evasion,
that makes it no damage.
Zero damage. Yes.
All right. You dodge out of the way of the first one as it just explodes into rock and stone, very much like a claymore in this narrow passageway. As the second one comes flying towards you and explodes, I get one more dex save.
So it's exploding like a longsword?
Like
a two-handed greatsword.
military claymore. Yes.
This guy, he
It shoots a bunch of little claymores.
And very similarly, almost like in one of those old school arcade games with little bolts flying all over your little plane, you manage to miraculously dodge every single
Did he
one
just
of those
frog in
tiny
this fucking hallway?
Oh yeah, I did.
It's like the Matrix.
But
He's
you can
running
still-
around the ceiling and shit. Like,
They're just like, who is this guy?
what the fuck?
There is no spook.
Turns out Gorneo's not really from Faerun.
There is no good and evil. There is
Round
only
number
power.
9.
Number 9. Number 9.
Round number 9. Let's see that gets.
So we should actually be
These two
down
friendly
to
guys.
way less on our orange dots, right?
Orange dots are hours. 8 hours.
Oh, 8 hours. Okay, sweet.
Super sweet.
I think we only have like 3 rounds left on our bless.
Yeah, I used mine already. Did I need to use mine, or did the
Ah, damn it.
Yeah,
What?
Oh, sorry. They're
I could have used my bless on my attack.
Yeah.
Damn it.
yes, you could have.
I
Cornell, you
completely
watched
forgot
as
about that.
these individuals you were fighting down the corridor start climbing over the remaining. It's
difficult
clearly-
terrain, bitches.
Exactly. It's slowing down their movement, but they are pressing forward.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll live at least.
As this happy camper makes his way out and likewise gets to that ogre and starts climbing forward.
Having a little trouble there, man?
Lands on the other side and works his way around you. Had to use a double movement to get there, so he's unable to proceed any further.
And then he
And
sees a
very
big
similar
group of
looking.
paladins on my other side, and he's like, "Sheep!"
Yes, he does. He's currently stuck between a Gorneo and a paladin phase.
Lady Ushin and I are about to become best friends.
Oh.
She's gonna save my ass, dude.
Oh,
And I'm just gonna be
What's
like,
she saving it
awkward.
for?
Oh.
I'm just gonna be awkward, like stare at her chest again.
just a wee bit.
Well, she hadn't her chainmail specifically cut so low. I mean,
I mean, it's her fault, right?
It's,
If she hadn't dressed like
if
that,
she
I would...
hadn't dressed that way. That's so bad.
you are horrible people.
I don't mean
You
it.
started it.
I was saying it ironically.
Don't say we're horrible people when you started
We were
it.
all
Bender,
thinking
see
it.
you clearly concerned about this guy slamming his spear down upon the floor below him. Knights line up, first 2 take a knee, and each one of them raises their heavy crossbow and fires.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you don't need me.
Awesome.
I've
As
got other
4
things to worry
enormous
about.
bolts launch forth.
I
That
wanted to go
is-
without these guys.
2 of them fly right. All 4 of them fly all around this guy. 2 of them slams into his armor and just crumble as they
Thought
make
that
impact.
Okay, do you need me? I'm gonna roll a d20 on my turn.
Cognar,
Oh, my turn.
Okay.
Shit.
you are up. The guy who just threw 3 spears is continuing to make his way towards you.
And Gerbender
What
just
would you
yelled
like?
at me to go kill a mage in the hallway. So, damn it! I rolled above 10. All right, to the hallway. Cognar, his leash has been pulled, so he's running into silence. And
All
he's
right,
gonna go-
Cognar. As you
As he's
step away
raging
from the
with
doorway,
his
you hear a voice. Flee, coward. While you can.
I don't hear it. There's blood in my ears. I'm going after this guy.
You're in the silence
right.
there. Doesn't phase you.
Yeah, I don't hear it. I ran into the silence.
He cannot be taunted
Cognar,
and
as you
raging.
charge your way forward
No, I
up to
can't.
this guy. Go ahead. First, roll me a perception check.
First, I'm gonna pull up my character sheet. because we did like the 12,000 refreshes of Roll20, and now I can't get to my character. I think I have a +4 in perception. Is it visual and or auditory?
It's definitely not auditory right now.
Yeah. But it is visual.
Okay.
To the best of your ability, I guess.
I believe that's an 11.
11.
Yeah, I'm pulling up my character sheet, but I think
See
that's
this guy
11.
slamming the spear into the tile work before you. You don't hear it. What would you like to do, sir?
I'm gonna hit him with the shield in order to prone this guy.
Knock him on his ass.
Oh yeah, of course, yes,
Hey.
yes. That's what I do.
Go, man, hit it.
Oh
Kill it.
yeah,
Guys.
baby. All right, that is a 24 strength.
24. Knocks him on his ass. Go ahead and roll that d4 for damage.
Oh, I can't grab this die. 2 damage,
2 damage.
and I'm going to make myself 2 big old axe attacks at him.
All right.
I don't know
So
why
no way,
Cognar
Josh.
just went Australian, but he did.
All right.
You were reading how to speak Dwarven, and that's what
You need
happened.
to go-
That is
you need to
actually.
go Austrian. That's what you need to do. Well,
Get down. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
All right. And I'm going to go ahead and just roll the second attack.
All right.
17 to hit.
17 misses.
Does it really? I'm going to roll my d4.
As it slams right into his gut, but the armor he's wearing seems to take the brunt of that damage.
Can I add my d4 to that?
Absolutely.
Okay. I got it.
Even after you told him he missed?
I called it before he said. He just continued talking. That makes
put
it
it
a
away.
19.
19 hits.
Oh, wait. Damn it. Skype. All right. So that's 2 hits.
2
All right.
hits.
2 d12 plus 12.
Roll them.
Oh, son of a bitch. All right. See, that's 21 points of damage
21 points of damage. Total?
total between the 2 attacks. Yes.
All right. All right. He doesn't seem to like that much at all.
Does he make any?
And you can see his
concentration checks?
mouth moving as his eyes are glaring at you.
Does Gerbender know
But you
what
don't
he's
hear
whispering?
what he's saying.
Yeah, I can read lips.
I can read lips.
Ah,
Grabender. Looks to be some sort of curses. He's shouting up at Cognar.
Fantastic.
silent.
are they dwarven curses?
Cognar, anything else you would like to do?
Can I? Is there any way I can squeak past him in the hallway?
You can certainly try.
I'd like to try to get on the other side of his body.
All right.
I don't know if that's difficult terrain or anything, but I have enough movement to get around him.
It's difficult terrain. Yes, sir.
Okay,
All right.
I should stop.
You step over him.
Cut off his retreat.
Anything else?
That's it.
All right.
He takes a
Cognar,
swing
you
at
watch
your
as he's-
crotch, but there's nothing there.
Oh.
He stands himself up. He taps the spear on the ground 3 more times, and he stops.
Son of a bitch.
He turns around, pointing the spear tip at you, and makes 3 rapid attacks with it. Cognar, the first is going to be a natural 20 to hit you.
Ah,
No. I've got
second-
anti-crit.
Oh, okay. The second is going to be a 24 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits. God damn.
The third is going to be a 12.
2 hits.
2 hits. So that's going to be 8 piercing. And then crit is going to be 12 piercing.
Got it.
As the entire hallway you're in begins to kind of rumble and shake and quake ever so noticeably.
Don't forget that it's all had because he's Cognar.
Oh, no, I already have it.
Exactly.
Don't worry about it.
Meanwhile, Grabender, you have a clear line of sight on the walls on either side of that corridor this guy is within. As they slowly start to crumble, the masonry just starts flaking apart, revealing the rough earth behind it.
oh no.
And from that earth slowly starts to unburrow a very large and familiar creature on
I knew
either
it was going to be
side.
a freaking earth elemental summoning. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Oh,
That's even
no,
worse.
those things are
Tunnel out
bastards.
on either side.
God, those things are evil.
Each
That's
of them
worse.
lets out some sort of a roar that is completely silenced by your own spell as they begin to press their way forward.
Do they have depth sight? I mean, could they actually feel the vibrations?
Yeah,
They
they
have
have tremor
tremor
sight
sense.
or tremor sense. Yeah.
And it was
Yeah.
that first round where the guy started to call his mount that they started to come. They started to heed that call as they press
They
their
kill
way
it sooner.
forward.
Oh, so they're not summoned. They're already in
Oh,
They
they were
are
waiting.
already somewhere in here. You might have heard more, but that silent spell was preventing
Oh god.
more auditory hints from coming through. But as the first one makes its way towards the first target it can see, Grubender, it is going to open its enormous jaws and attempt to crash them down on you.
It still seems to be far away from me.
Oh god.
But with a reach of 5 feet, will a natural 20 hit?
Well, I guess it probably will.
I'd use my inspiration to yell at it, but I'm in silence.
So that is going to be
Does it have a 5-foot reach or a 10-foot reach?
5-foot reach.
So
And
the
it's
two,
5
the
feet
2.5
away from
square
him?
thing is
And
negated.
it's 2.5 feet.
Oh, it's
away
only
from
2.5. I can't see him. So.
Yeah, it's got that weird half square thing going on right now.
Oh, okay.
Or quarter square, I guess.
Quarter square. Yeah.
So that is going to be.
It seems like you're rolling too many dice.
Well, if it makes
Just-
you feel any better, it's 8d12 plus 4
8d12.
because of the critical hit. That's 8d12 plus 4. So before the
Holy
critical
shit.
hit, that's going to be 28 points of piercing as the DM continues to do math. So 28 plus 15 plus 12
Natural 20.
plus 9. So
It's an earth
28 plus
elemental.
15 plus
No,
12
it's
plus
a
9.
bullet.
Oh, it's a bullet.
64
There's
points
2
of
of them.
damage as its maw just clamps down.
Wow, I would
on
be
you.
dead. Wow.
And Grubender collapses to the floor and the silence dissipates.
Oh, my
Bender collapses as Cognar hears his companion collapse to the ground.
All I hear is
And the bullet lets out a
Is it
very
my turn
successful
yet?
scream with its maw as the second
Jesus.
one steps its way forward. Up.
And I'm on the
Yeah,
wrong
it's
side of
just-
this guy. Shit.
Get to there. As this guy makes his way through the door. And
Oh my god. This is terrible.
I should have stayed in the hallway. Damn it.
makes his way to there. And
Our plan has been foiled, guys.
as
Oh,
the air immediately in front of the knights who are currently on their knees, reloading their heavy crossbows, seems to whir with motion as Duragar, cloaked under the invisibility spell, take this opportunity with their own counterattack.
Are they in disadvantage because of the daylight spell on me?
They are. So that evens out their advantage, resulting in a 17 and a 19 to hit.
Well, never mind. Sorry, guys.
The first misses, but the second swing is going to hit the knight.
Sorry, bud.
Lady Ushin turns back around and makes her way
Wait,
towards.
wait. Wait, I'm right in front of her being surrounded, and she's going to turn around?
Yep.
Yes, she is.
There are a lot of other knights there.
You looked at her boobies. She didn't like you.
Corneo, you watch as she points down the hallway towards you before she herself turns around. She makes her way over to Grubender. And
Everybody fancies Gravender.
It's the
It's
blue
not so much-
scales.
It's the
that
scales.
being Grubender, it's definitely much more of the fact that he's a downed ally.
No,
Right
this
now.
is what Cognar sees.
No, you were right.
The ladies love Gravender.
Exactly.
It's the blue scales.
blue
They
scales.
just can't resist. It's
They
just-
want to fix him. They think he's
Nature.
blue all the time.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
I'm sorry, that's the rum talking.
Damn it, Rom, we left you outside.
The horse is coming down the stairs. Hey guys, I'm here.
Grubender, you are back up 30 hit points.
Wow.
Damn.
As she removes her palm from your chest, grips
like
hold of
her.
her greatsword, and stares down the closest bullet. As she says down to you in Celestial, your fight is not yet over.
Damn.
As these guys start making
Yes,
their way.
I just want to kill something.
And
Where did they go?
get to there. 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 Over there. And what is going on there? There.
When I see this many tokens, I just think fireball, 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 fireball.
I need a Mushi in this hallway.
We need a Mushi in this hallway.
I only have like one fireball left.
Can you mirror image and help both of us at the same time, please?
Gorneo, you are up, sir. What would you like to do?
All right, so there's a little bit of dim light in this square, but not in these squares.
There is
correct?
currently a light spell coming from this guy. So
But-
bright light is currently radiating out that far. Dim light 20 feet beyond that.
So that square right there is dim light still?
I'd say no.
Okay. So to get past an opponent is an acrobatics check?
You could take the disengage action.
Oh, I could do that. Good
That's
call.
your action.
No, I have a way of doing it as a bonus.
Oh, well, excuse me, Mr. Monk.
Yeah, I'm very versatile.
Are you some kind of a rogue?
Some kind of wannabe rogue.
Magic smoke guy?
Magic
Stepping through
smoke.
shadows and shit.
Okay, so yeah, so I will hit this guy twice and then spend a key point to use Step of the Wind and then disengage and run away.
All right.
So there's
So
a
you
12
stab with your spear, and it makes contact with the guy, dealing 13 points of lightning damage.
oh the
As
12
you,
hit.
as you stab for the second guy,
Oh yeah,
the
definitely.
26 hits,
Wow.
and he too goes down.
Oh well, then that whole spending a key point to disengage is not
You
happening.
can still do it if you want.
No, no, no.
Real.
No, not happening. Okay, and then I'm going to move.
See, we don't need Gordon to help Gorneo. He's got everything handled by himself.
Apparently,
He's a one-man army.
Yes.
As long as he keeps rolling 26s.
and then this guy's gonna let me pass, right?
Absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna duck in behind some of my knight buddies here. Let's see. So that was 30. Oh, I can now see 2 bullets and Duergar. So
Another fun room to be walking in.
right. So that's 35, 45. 35, 40, and 45 will end it. Okay.
And you,
And he'll shout at those 5 that there are. Okay, without those 2, there are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11-ish people coming down that hallway.
Jesus.
and hearing this, a bunch of them just kind of lock their shields forwards, putting their own great swords or war hammers up at the ready, and they look ready for action. Bender, resuscitated back to life. What would you do as you're currently lying on the ground, roughly 5 feet in front of this boulek who just nearly ended it?
The first thing I'm going to do is stand up. And then...
Quick question for you. Does spiritual weapons cease when you go unconscious?
It is not a concentration spell, so I don't know.
I would say no if it's not concentration.
I'd say I couldn't. Obviously, it wouldn't do anything except sit there while I was unconscious.
You
but
can command it while unconscious, right?
so I would say it's DM's choice.
All right. Continue with your turn. I'm Googling.
So, I am going to stand up and summon Spirit Guardians.
Ooh, good one.
Great Guardians. 15 foot,
Yep, 15-foot radius.
specifying nobody else but yourself, of course.
And specifying, of course, all my friends.
All right.
Everyone
I thought-
good dual damage?
Now,
thought you could only
can you
pick
go ahead and
6 people.
specify who do you consider your friend? I mean, is Cognar really a friend?
No. You
Or
can
more
designate
like-
any number of creatures you can see.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, that you can see. Ooh.
Well,
Uh-oh.
I
I
can
think he can
see-
see everyone.
I can see
Hey
enough.
guys, I'm here now.
He gets whacked by the guardians. Wham, wham, wham.
You can just
Stop
imagine
it.
Corneo was back down the corridor and he goes after Gerbender, damps in, and they take him out.
Can you see that roll?
8 and an 8. Nice.
What?
And a 3.
So that is.
That is 19 points.
That's a whiz.
Yep.
DC.
Wisdom save DC 14. Sorry. Let me go.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay.
But not
Thank you.
Just better.
And you're probably going to have to definitely keep reminding me when people start their turns to take that damage or half of it.
Oh, don't worry. I will.
All right. So you keep an eye on that radius. That color is good for you, or I can make it a little darker for you.
No, that's fine.
Anything else you would like to do?
Yes. I am going to say to Lady Yusheen in Celestial, no, this fight is far from over.
She gives you a
And
swift.
I am going to step up to right there.
Right. I've lost 4 markers since the start of this combat. I don't know where they go.
Because you keep throwing them.
I know, I'm just so excited.
So
All
excited.
these 20s everywhere. As the paladins press forward.
Doing good, guys. Doing good.
Make it.
Get her done.
Yeah, boy. I'm gonna need another drink.
Yeah, I need one. Period. Ah,
We're only an hour and a half in.
Where's your wine bringer?
Oh,
I don't have wine for him to bring.
anything?
Priests
Well,
make
who's-
their way to either side of Gorneo, and each of them lays a hand upon him.
Oh, thanks, buddies.
Man, everyone's getting handsy with you guys. I'm over here by myself in the hallway.
So,
With
Mushi,
only one hand.
who's responsible for that spectacularly poor planning on your part?
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't even have any hard cider or anything?
I don't have anything.
Nothing
Juice.
alcoholic.
Nothing. Not a drop of alcohol in this whole house. It's terrible.
Well, it is just after Thanksgiving. I'm sure she drank it all.
Do you have fingernail polish? I mean, there's some alcohol in there.
I don't even
Corneo,
have
despite their
supernatural.
higher spell slots used, they didn't roll the hottest on that.
Did you add their proficiencies? And
I did that time. The
Damn.
first guy rolled 2d8s plus his proficiency for a total of 5. Because he got 2
Wow,
1s.
dude.
2d8s.
That can happen.
We're going to say that guy is definitely still in training.
He's a
Okay.
junior paladin.
He's just
The other
excited.
guy only did slightly better with a total of 8.
Can we give her inspiration?
I mean, they both
No.
rolled 2d8, and that's all. It's fine. It's fine. All right.
But
It's something. It's something.
Hey,
It's better than
They
nothing.
do flank you to kind of put themselves between you and the current closest enemies. Ogres. Dead. Mushi.
I guess I'm not wearing armor to them.
Okay.
Probably pretty successful.
Yeah.
Debating. I have one plan, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it.
do it.
I'm gonna do it. Okay.
I think you should do it.
I'm gonna target this bullet. And bullets, okay? That's all they are in my eyes.
Pew pew.
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 With that.
Oh, look at that necrotic damage.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's
And-
average. That's actually.
Yeah,
average.
that's okay. I'm not
You
happy.
gotta be 30 feet to cast
Oh,
that.
I will move forward. Sorry.
Oh, what's up, Mushi?
Hey,
Didn't even
buddy.
see you up there.
As Mushi
I'm
lets
ready.
loose with flight upon Gorneo. She's like, sorry, bro.
That's average.
Why me?
All right, let's see.
Then
Roulette. On save. Ooh, yeah, he does that with a natural 20. So that is going to be 16 points? No.
I hate him.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
16 points of necrotic.
Or 17 if you're going to round up.
No, let's
No.
not start that.
In July,
That
I
was
guess.
Cognar, so.
And then I'm gonna step on top of this lovely ogre's body.
All right,
And-
difficult terrain walking over the dead people.
I'm just standing on top of them. But
Okay,
and I'm gonna target
Oh,
the
that's
other
fine.
bullet.
That's 10 feet of movement to get to there rather than the normal 5 to get to that square.
Okay.
She's
I'm
got,
there.
she's got the high
Good
ground.
your- Right.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do that one on the other bullet.
All right,
Ooh.
roulette.
Ooh.
That is going to be a 19 on
Oh.
his save.
20 damage still, though.
20 damage.
Ah, I
They're-
hate when
they're-
they make their saves.
They're strong con, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
No.
the
Hey.
big beast.
targeting
The big beast.
creatures with
Alright.
con damage is difficult to get.
Yeah, you want to hit them with dex saves.
Unless they have something that
Having
gives them,
it.
like, disadvantage on saves, like blindness.
I
Yeah.
can cast
Well, con is
darkness
still
on it real
hardiness,
quick.
so, I mean, they're not. Yeah, it's hard to
Usually,
get
anything else you would like to do?
disadvantage on con saves.
That's what
And-
I'd like to do, but nothing I can.
And then
Alright.
since you were, making your ruling about whether the spiritual weapon still existed or not, I went ahead and rolled the attack since I could move it.
Nice. So, 10 force damage. 23 is a hit. Beautiful. And because I did find the card, again, it does grant advantage, but it doesn't take it, and it does do opportunity attacks. And things step away.
We need to have that, like,
And-
permanently affixed to every combat map. Like,
Spiritual weapon.
spiritual
rules.
weapon guidelines.
Gorneo, you hear more of these claymore-like explosions erupting from the hallway that you just left. And these guys don't seem to be nearly as nimble as you were. As the first blast punctures a lot of holes in their armor, dealing some damage to them.
As long as it's not P5, we're good.
Yeah, don't kill
Before
me,
another
Don't kill
explosion,
P5.
or another one explodes, and this time they seem a little bit more aware of what's happening and ready themselves significantly better for the second explosion. 4. But each of them in that hallway seems to be hit by it. All right, that we are at round 10. I don't know if I counted up last round or not, so this might be the actual second round 10. But round 10!
This is probably round 20.
Probably. I don't know. Lots of rounds, lots of tokens, all sorts of shenanigans.
Lots of combat.
The
Nothing
cultists
good is coming out of it.
press
Oh,
their way
everything's good
forward.
coming out of it.
So
Oh,
now you
We're killing
guys
shit.
are aware of certain threats. We can go make more people up to you. You are more obvious. And where'd you go?
How's that work for you?
Ooh. Did you add the text?
At the very top. Grants
Oh,
advantage. Doesn't
I
get
love it.
advantage. Can get opportunity
Yeah.
attacks. Doesn't occupy its space. Doesn't disappear when unconscious.
There we go. I love it. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Exactly what we needed. Wait, who
Exactly
the hell
what we
is that guy?
Which guy?
The other guy that's above me. Nah.
Oh, the cultists that have been going before you, but now you guys are a little more aware of their presence.
I have no idea.
They did attack you before you got to go last round.
Oh, they did?
They were the guys who threw stuff at you through the door frame.
Oh, the two that I killed.
Yes, those two guys.
Okay.
Made new friends. As there's a clattering of weaponry echoing throughout this corridor, for the knights in the back fire off their crossbows, this time at the two Duragar in front of them. That 2 misses, as they are taking careful aim to avoid hitting their companions. And their aim is significantly worse because of
Guys, don't.
Yes.
Please.
the knights in front instead draw their own great swords, and each of them connects.
Yay. Go Knights.
The one on the left slices into the Durgar twice, finishing him off after the wounds he suffered. The guy on the right, similarly, connects once, and that's enough to finish that guy off.
They chose the wrong turn to come out of hiding. Bad call.
With that, Cognar is up.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna do what Cognar does, and I'm
Kill
gonna try.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill stuff. I'm gonna prone him.
Kill Cognar, kill
All
him.
right.
21 again.
21. So many stats.
Not enough.
He beats you. 22.
Son of a
He
bitch.
narrows beats you.
Fine. All right. I'll hit him with the old 2 attacks though.
All right.
17 and an 18.
17 misses, 18 hits.
All right. D12 plus 6.
Okay, so we have AC.
16 damage.
16 damage. Nice.
That's it.
All right.
Turn.
Looking rough.
Oh.
So, did the bullets act on this guy's turn?
Yes. So, wisdom save from
One of
left.
them.
And that is going to be
Where's
12. So he suffers.
19 points of damage.
Yes.
Oh, is that it? I can see the edge of its square right there.
And this guy taking the full damage. 19. And that's it for people there currently. As Cognar, the guy you watched that you just sunk your axe into,
Yes.
raises back with his own spear and tries 3 more stabs at you.
Okay.
This time it seems the wounds are starting to get the best of him, as his first attack is going to be an 11 to hit. Second, a 25. And the third, a 23.
2 hits.
2 hits. That guy.
Best of him. Sure.
With the first roll, I was like, okay, so he's... Nope. So that's going to be 12 piercing damage, and then 10 piercing damage. Each of those halved,
11.
as you're raging. As he lets out a whistle. And remember, the boulette who just dropped you hears this whistle and turns round to face that hallway. And as it does so, it begins to charge.
Too fat, I can't fit through the hallway.
Attack of
Yeah,
opportunity.
Very. Yes, sir.
Hey, 2, right? 1 from the sword, 1 from you.
Well,
As
I would
well
say-
as your. Yes, sir.
well, I'll be happy to take 2 attacks of opportunity. But
Does it have a direct path through that guy?
He's a friendly.
But isn't it like
No,
a
if he's
reaction
charging,
to
if
use
he's
it?
charging, he needs a direct path.
It is.
So effectively, he could then go boom. Boom.
That's not a charge.
If he moves and then charges, he can.
5th edition.
Oh, sorry.
charging is different
Yeah,
from
sorry.
that.
I'm thinking of charging rules, not bullet.
Charging
ability.
used as
Sorry.
a verb or
Well,
Sorry.
no, it's-
describe
Yeah,
a
I
manner in
forget.
which he's
I forget.
coming,
There's no
not
such
the
thing as
actual-
charging in 5th edition. Sorry.
There's
that
a
was my
feat
fault.
for it.
Yeah,
Defender,
sorry.
go ahead
It's just
and
10
take
feet in
your
a straight
attack
line, so you can
opportunity as
move
well as
and
the
then
spiritual.
charge, and then it still works.
All right.
Charge is the bullets thing. It's not an actual 5th edition thing.
Yeah. Correct.
I forgot that.
Nice.
You could charge in every
One
other
class.
edition.
10.
Yeah, well,
Being
they
beast,
didn't want to make
Max-
barbarians OP.
very
That's
tough
all.
exterior hide.
It was kind of a stupid mechanic, anyways.
It was. I'm just gonna run at him.
And you get a +2.
Yeah.
Dognar, you watch as this bullet gets closer and closer before leaping over the man who whistled. And I need you to roll me a strength or
Oh my
dexterity
god.
How
as
high
it
are the
leaps
ceilings?
over him towards the space that you are at. The ceilings, I believe, are still 28 feet tall.
Damn, these are a big fortress.
Hey, yeah, that's fine.
Foreman Fortress.
Yeah.
They're overcompensating for something.
Okay, you said a
Really?
strength saving throw?
Strength or dex save.
I
Yes,
get
sir.
advantage on strength saving throws, so I will do a strength. Which I believe is still a +7.
You're like a bullet's a really big puppy.
24.
24.
Really big puppies.
Oh, he's a big puppy to me.
He's a
Squish
big
people.
Do I throw him?
You do not.
Oh, damn.
You instead get pushed backwards out from where he lands and only suffer 28 half to 14 because you passed, 14 half to
7.
7 because you are raging.
He's
Points
a cuddly
of
little
bludgeoning and slashing damage.
one. Oh.
As it looks at you and just opens its mouth and lets out this horrendous.
Now, this one has been hit before, right?
He has been smacked a couple
Sweet.
of times. Yes,
Awesome.
sir.
Good.
And this guy.
That's right. He took 19 points of my radiant damage, and then some force damage, and
Awesome.
As this guy up top whistles, and the boulette to the north makes his way up to the north, then likewise leaps across the room. And for Bender, can you roll me a strength or dexterity save? Lady Usheen fails
Oh my god, Ben!
as the two of you fall prone under the massive weight of this boulette.
This seems familiar.
And each of you suffer 14 points of bludgeoning damage,
That's it?
and then 14 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
Why did you talk, Cognar?
That wasn't Cognar. That was me.
Damn it, Lucas.
Hey, I just
That's
took
it?
twice that from...
I know.
But I only took a quarter of it.
I
so-
hate these things.
As this guy makes his way around the boulette and climbs up on top of it, mounting his mount as he does so.
I just can't believe I rolled a 1 and a 2 on a strength save.
Yeah, that's pretty terrible.
And
Change your color.
I already changed it once.
No, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say you can't be red. That doesn't work.
Gorneo stole my blue.
Can you choose a different blue?
Lots
That's
of
my
blues.
blue.
Oh, that's your blue.
Oh, well, I will change colors.
No,
No, 'cause you've been rolling really well.
No, no, you
Look at
can't
us
change
get all
colors.
superstitious over here. Don't change your color, God.
Yeah, because that's how Roll20 works.
It does. You would be surprised.
oh shit, there's a paladin out here that I haven't been clicking on.
Paladins flying through space.
He realizes shit's happening and places himself at the exit. He's been guarding, definitely, this whole time. Definitely
getting
wasn't
up the
just
stairs.
open. He's blocking the only exit he's aware of this room.
He's a traitor.
His lady. Lady Yushin attempts to push herself out from the weight of this boulette and continues to fail to do so. So while proned under this creature, she tries to just jab her sword upwards with disadvantage and still rolls a natural 18 disadvantage. So that's going to be a hit with her greatsword.
This bimbo lady's a beast.
And she is going all out, making use of a very special paladin ability, Divine Smite.
Oh, the smites.
So that's going to be.
Did that bullet take his potential damage from entering my effect on his
He
turn?
did not. Remind me after finish this damage.
Wisdom for 19.
And slashing. And
Son of a bitch.
11 bleed. And let's say for wisdom is an 8. So 19?
19 points.
19 points.
Does his rider get affected by that too?
Rider was already
Oh, did he already take his damage?
already took his damage.
Ah.
Sweet.
It's unable to get out. Stabs her greatsword into the guy. The first time surging with holy energy. The second time unable to carve its way beyond tough exterior hide. As the guards start to make their way forward. Gosh darn it.
Oh, man.
Each of them going as far as they can. Oh, those guys are still alive. Holy crap,
Don't sound so surprised.
I'm very surprised. I totally thought all the cultists were dead.
Oh,
They had a 21.
yeah, I
Turns out-
killed a bunch of them, but I guess you grouped
Yeah,
them with
not
other
all.
ones.
Yes.
Oh, we got some heavy hitters.
Right.
Oh, please tell me. Please tell me this will work. Can I get there?
This guy
I might be able to do it.
enters the space for the first time, making a wisdom save of his own. That was a 16 natural. 16 total. Spiritual Guardians, but a DC is 13? 14. So half of 9.
9.
That'd be 8. Round down, right?
Yeah,
Have a
19, so that's 9.
Oh, sorry.
He swings
I knew
his
it.
own
Hey, I've been drinking, but I haven't been drinking that much.
Yeah.
He swings his own Morning Star in the direction of the priest, who is currently blocking off Corneo from attack. That is going to be 2 hits on the priest.
No, priest buddy, no! You healed me!
And then
Oh
8.
no!
Well, I mean, you tried to heal me.
He's still in training. He has
This-
so much to learn.
This is Priest 1. This is the guy who was pretty decent at that heal.
Oh no, this isn't even training priest! Shit!
Oh, no.
Not training.
Save him.
I will try.
And
You'll put me right next to that bullet though.
unfortunately, anybody who has not currently spent their blessed spell
I was gonna use it
loses
next
that
turn.
D4 as
Okay.
not training priest, loses
Okay.
concentration. Don't spell.
All good.
Good thing I used mine.
Kept forgetting about it. It's okay.
And that's
Just gotta pull up some magic shit.
Firing crossbows. All right. Tornado.
Yeah, there are some options on enemies here. Let's help Gerbender because he is in a tight situation. Okay. Okay, so I can move like so, correct?
You haven't moved yet on my screen.
Oh, I have to let go.
Sure.
Why did it go there? I wanted to go. Let's see.
Yeah.
So, sorry, this pillar's giving me sight issues. So, I'm going to.
Don't worry, Grbender has all the help he needs.
Oh.
Oh.
So to avoid, yeah. Okay, so to avoid attacks of opportunity, we're going to take the long way around. Okay, so I don't get advantage on the bullet, but I'm next to it, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Cool. Look right there.
Okay, so.
Let me
What
go.
the fuck?
Oh my God! What is going on?
Seriously?
What are the odds of that?
2,
Oh, hey, puppy.
3.
Cute.
Oh,
Yeah,
puppy.
So natural 20, 18, and a 16.
So the first 2 hits. The attacks with the spears hit.
Okay, so that's what
20,
20 damage total, and 10, so 30 damage.
30
Shit
damage.
balls.
That roulette is looking rough.
And
Anything else you would like to do?
Not rough enough.
I will. See, I still have like half my movement. Nah, I'll go ahead and end my turn there.
All right. Rebender, you are still lying prone underneath this massive boulette. What would you like to do, sir?
I'm going to use my force beam to throw it up into the ceiling.
Yes.
Because I am Iron Man.
Wait, what?
There we go, Iron Man.
Did I miss something? What the?
Also,
Go with it.
I believe Spiritual Guardians is a concentration spell.
I was hoping you wouldn't remember that.
But it is.
Would you like to make me one?
Oh, look at that!
Ah, yes.
There we go.
Like a beast.
That does beat the 14 needed.
Okay.
All right.
Spirit Guardian damage this time is 13.
13.
Wait, no. That's 11. Sorry.
Gosh.
Yeah, it just gets worse and worse. We'll survive, guys. We'll survive.
Okay, but what I am going to do is something super awesome. How injured does Lady O'Sheen look?
She looks to be about half of her hit points.
About half. Okay.
About half.
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and use one of my preserve lives and heal myself for, let's see, 78, so I can get to 39, so 37 hit points I'm healing myself for.
You got any extra?
I can't see you.
I'm right underneath the bullet's legs from you.
And he's even further under that boulette.
Is
Right
that,
under the butt.
if he says I can see you, I will happily give you the last 2.
I'd say you are being smothered by this boulette.
All right. I tried.
I tried.
I was like, I could use a little.
And can I do any...
Spiritual weapon?
Well, can I try to get out from under him?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
You can do it.
Nice.
You can absolutely
Nice.
crawl your way out.
Yeah, buddy.
So it's double movement to crawl. Feel free to move where you would like to go.
Okay, so 10 feet to there.
I knew I should have stepped there.
Like use half your movement to stand back up.
Yep. So that would be, I can still move 5 feet. Can I stand right there?
I'll say yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
And that was an action. That was my movement. That's my bonus. I am going to
One
spiritual
thread
weapon
at a time,
attack.
Cognar.
And spiritual weapon attacking the bullet.
All right.
I gotta check something because this could be
All
fucking
right. It just crashes off of its jagged, rocky exterior. Doesn't manage to do damage to the bullet.
Did you say to the Gillette?
The bullet.
Gillette fusion.
Paladins in the front. Just eviscerate these guys.
Did that guy take damage when he entered the...
He did. Yes.
Okay.
He passed the save, so he took the 9 damage. Paladins.
It doesn't make sense. Why is that even a thing?
Priests.
You would think if someone was prone, they wouldn't be dexterous.
This guy is going to press his palm on Gorneo again. This time it's the good priest guy, so we're going to see what he can do.
Haven't you ever
Come on,
seen Jackie
take
Chan get knocked
defense.
down?
He's not going to defend
I
himself.
have, but a bullet is not
He
Jackie
is
Chan.
not. He's healing you right now.
He wants to defend himself. I don't want him to die.
All right. Well, anyway,
I'm not going to complain, but
No, please tell him how he's doing his job wrong.
don't die. Just don't die, nigga. Don't die.
He starts crying. I'm sorry, I just thought you could use some hit points right now.
Oh,
You were looking rough a second
I'll
ago.
pour a little out for my dead homies.
He also knows there's another priest behind him and 4, knights.
That's fair.
Gorneo, you get back 10 hit points.
All right.
He doesn't think that he's going to die in like the next 2 seconds, so...
Little did he know. What? Don't say that.
No.
Little did he know. That
He's
implies
dead
that
already.
there's something you don't know.
Holy shit.
I've written whole books on Little Did He Know.
As the guy in the back plants himself down on one knee, and every friendly in.
Everybody but Cognar.
Oh, right. He has
As it
got
should be.
As it should be. Hey.
So the tree plants himself on one knee, and.
And proposes.
Oh.
Oh,
I say yeah.
he loves.
Sorry, I was
Cognar.
saving myself for Lady Ushin.
Oh.
Don't worry, she's not saving herself for you.
Oh.
Oh. Whoa.
She's
The
Damn.
racist.
vendor
Like,
would know.
she's racist. She likes dragons. It's cool.
She likes dragons.
He heals this guy. Grbender, you get back 7 hit points.
Sweet.
2 knights who were just kind of berated by those Duragar get back 7 hit points.
And Yushi gets back 7 hit points.
Yushi, you get back 7. And
Yes.
Gorneo, you get back 7.
Fuck yeah!
Guys, I'm almost at full.
Oh,
Mass healing word.
I'm past half.
yes, sir. Mass healing word.
Excellent.
Don't worry, guys. I'm still over here by myself.
As he moves up
I got
the
this.
guy.
You're raging, you have way more than half your hit points.
I know.
Yushi,
I'll be all right for now.
don't you worry. You are still resistant to poison. What would you like to do?
God. Don't like this bullet, but I really don't like this guy over here either. So, I'm running low on large spells, and we're only in the first room. I'm going to target this guy.
All right.
Fireball!
Fireball, right?
Ah,
Bolt.
That hits him, dealing 7 fire damage.
that's terrible.
It's fire. Don't you get to re-roll the one?
No,
Or get
she
it
gets
just-
a-
She just it just automatically
It's
becomes
just
a 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
Still good.
Ah,
Does that ever get
Still
fucked
good.
up?
That's a cantrip. You're doing 7 a hit. I mean, come on. Don't complain about doing 7 a hit.
No, but
Yushi, while you are standing on what remains of the ogre, is there anything else you would like to do?
I'm going to continue standing on the remains of the ogre.
All right. As you do so, you hear another series of claymore-like explosions ricocheting off the hallways to the left.
Has that fog cloud gotten any bigger?
Not
Shh.
yet.
Shh.
Okay.
It only grows like every 10 minutes.
Oh,
It grows
okay.
every minute.
Every
and
minute
it only
it grows
grows
10.
like 10 feet.
Currently, 10 feet is a lot in the room that you guys are in.
It's
Yes,
one
it
foot
is.
every minute, so
Sorry, 1 foot.
yeah, it's 1 foot every minute, so it's going to be a
Yeah,
long time before it even moves.
1 foot
Yeah,
at
Oh,
least.
it literally only increases
1 foot
1
every
foot from
round.
where it is right now every 10 rounds.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
so
We're
it
good.
moves
We
like
got
a
time.
quarter of a square.
Yeah,
increases
it
10
was to
feet
get
in a
us in here. It did its
Right,
job.
it's right. 10 feet in 10 minutes, which means every minute it grows a foot.
And I will have
1
to go
minute.
get it eventually.
I'll have to go.
All right.
I need a Vax belt for it.
Put on a boomerang.
Dexterity.
Or tie a string to it, damn it. Like,
Oh, that's a good idea, actually, Cognar.
That's
That's
a
actually
50-foot
a really
string
good
on
idea.
it, and that way you can
Yeah,
reel that
'cause-
shit back in.
Just reel it back in, put it away, like the smoke stays.
Chain of returning.
Chain
Takes 10
of
minutes for it to
returning
be
on
safe.
a ever smoking bottle. Okay.
Man, I'm so glad I made it out of that hole.
Cultist turn, right?
No, these guys are currently being berated by these claymore-like explosions.
Oh,
As we enter
no,
round
nothing.
11, they start to look pretty rough. Cultists now are definitely all dead. For sure, as they get
Go
deleted
save
from the initiative
P5.
order.
Hey, we're one thread at a time, guys. We're doing good.
Cognar, you got that, right? We're gonna go.
I have those. Don't worry.
As these guys press their way forward, since their swords are already drawn, they're going to swing at the boulette in front of them.
Yeah.
And that is going to be 13 of a higher 2. It's not going to do it. That boulette. The other 2 crossbows reloaded once again are firing down here to help Cognar out a bit.
Hey.
Good choices. I
Someone
like these
remembers
choices.
me.
Mm-hmm. Good choices.
So the first crossbow slams into the back of your friend Spear Guy, but doesn't seem to do damage. As the second one, natural 20s.
Yes.
Your new Spear friend. And that is going to be...
I know he's rolling a lot, but he's rolled way more 20s than I have.
I'm sure.
Yeah, but you've got Wind Vein. You're doing a
Tonight,
shit
I
ton
don't know
of
what's
damage.
going on.
I am. It's
Yeah, a lot of
thanks to the
20s.
spear, guys. It's
It's
the best
disgusting.
gift ever. It's the best gift ever.
And piercing.
And it's a simple weapon, so I can just bunk
That's
it
how
all.
you get corrupted.
Cognar.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
What would you
So,
like?
so I have a plan. You gotta
All
let me
right.
know if it's kosher. Okay. So, sequence of events. I am going to prone the bullet,
All right.
or move 2.5 feet to my right to get to the edge of the hallway. Whatever. Either way. And I would like to throw the javelin of lightning at the other bullet/rider dude. Question is, if I threw it at the rider,
or the other bullet?
well, if I threw it at the rider, would it technically be going through the bullet's square? So it'd have to.
Rider's above the bullet, so no.
Okay.
Is the javelin an area of effect?
It's
It
a
is.
5-foot line,
line.
and it affects every creature within that line. So that's why I was asking, since
I mean,
he's technically
if
further
the
in.
rider's sitting on the bullet, he is within 5 feet of the bullet, so it'd hit both of them.
Within 5 feet, but you have to target the rider or the mount.
Right.
Oh, I thought it hits everything in the line.
It does.
So if he were like above the rider and targeting the bullet, it would hit them both.
Right. So it basically, if I were
Basically,
to,
this is one of those 3D things.
right. If
Yeah,
I throw
yeah,
it
yeah.
through, I
Because
can
do
either
it.
throw it through everybody and hit the bullet, or throw it through everybody and hit the rider.
Yeah.
So okay. So
Because if we were doing it your way, Nick, then it would hit the rider, the bullet, and Lady Ushi. I'm guessing Cognar doesn't want to do that.
Well,
I don't
she's
even see her
underneath.
on my screen, so I would do it.
She's
anyway.
underneath,
underneath the bullet.
But still within 5 feet.
Well, fuck her. She's underneath.
I guess I don't know the thickness of a bullet, really.
It's 10 feet.
8.5 feet.
8.5.
So technically, she is more than 5 feet away from the rider.
It doesn't matter. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to attempt to prone the bullet in front of me.
All right.
So strength. 17.
17. He has got a...
Can I use my inspiration?
Go ahead.
Ah. How about a 19?
Better.
That beat his 18.
Yes.
Yeah.
Prone him.
Clutch.
Oh, no.
I
Oh!
yeah. I'm gonna prone him. I already said I was gonna prone him. All right. So then I'm going to move just to the half square. So I'm not in the wall, but I'm going to move to the edge. And then I'm going to throw the javelin of lightning at the boulette that is underneath the rider next to Gorneo and the knights. And I will speak the word Raug, which is a dwarven word for rush. Rouge. And I believe it is 46 lightning damage.
Nice.
46, and everybody in that line has to make a save, whereas it's just an attack on the final.
It's a save for the lightning damage, and then the last person, it's an attack roll to be hit with the javelin.
Can you crit with that?
I can't crit on everybody it passes through, but I can
But the
crit
guy it hits,
on
you can.
the last guy.
Does the lightning damage crit or just the physical damage?
It would crit for the last guy.
That's cool.
So I'm gonna roll the 46 for the everybody else. All right, that's 12.
I like those noises.
12, 16, 18 lightning damage for Bullet on the ground, that guy, and Bullet. I'm gonna roll for the last guy. So 2 hit is.
You're targeting the bullet, right?
Yes, correct. The wounded bullet, which is a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay, so he takes an additional d6 on top of that other one.
Yes, sir. It was 19 plus.
Sorry, it was 18. 18 damage. So he's going to take a d6 plus 6. 8 damage.
Nice.
On top of the 18.
That's just enough to finish off the bullet.
Okay.
That is being written. That is currently now dead on top of Lady Ushi.
Okay.
That's so good.
And I would like to use my
Anything
second
else
attack.
you'd like to do?
My second attack to attack the bullet that is prone on the ground with my great axe.
All right. Go for it, sir.
That's probably not going to hit. 14?
He misses.
Even though he's prone?
You slam your axe into the bullet, and it's not enough to
Okay.
get through its tough hide.
Okay.
Seems its underside is just as heavily armored.
It is 14, right? Yes. Okay.
But you do get to roll that d4 for damage for when you knocked him prone.
Yeah, D4. 1.
One.
Okay, and so I've used my inspiration so I can lose my pink dot. Correct. Yes. Okay.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right.
I'll take
this
that.
Guy.
And I'll yell to Greneo.
17
Get my javelin.
-5.
Another
This guy's he fails. Black Earth Guard is not going yet, so we don't have to worry. This guy.
So does that guy take any? No, he doesn't take prone damage or falling damage.
Nah, he's just kind of riding on top of this thing that just kind of.
Oh god, I just put a dead bullet on top of Lady Uchi.
Yes, you did.
That's all right. I don't know. I don't care.
As he stabs twice at Gorneo and once across the way at Gerbender with his own spear. First, it's going to be 17, 6, 23 to hit.
That's me.
Another natural 20.
Yeah, I'll take the 23.
And then a 25 to hit Gerbender. So, Gorneo, spear coming your way. First attack is going to be 10 piercing. The second is going to be 14 piercing.
Does he fall or anything with the bullet?
No, he's sitting on top of
He
a dead
lands
bullet.
on top. That's
It just-
exactly
it-
what
oh,
Doug
it
was
just-
asking,
It
yeah.
just died underneath him, and he's like, "Dude."
This is a very relatively wide creature. Like as if
It
it was
just
sitting
falls.
on a turtle.
I
It
get you.
died.
How
It
much
just collapses
breath?
if it's big enough did not really make much of a difference.
That's all right. I killed a bullet.
And
guys.
Gerbender, that is going to be 9 piercing damage to you.
Sorry, I think I missed one of my damages. It was 10, and then what was the second one?
14.
Okay.
And with that,
Did he take his damage for being in the?
yes, he. He failed his roll, and he took 5 points. Sorry, he passed his roll, took 5 points of the spiritual guard damage. And he is going to attempt to back up from his current position. Poking from Gorneo.
Yeah.
And he's going to continue.
Nope, natural one. Oh, wait. Do I get advantage on it? Because we're flanking?
I'll say yeah.
26.
6 does hit,
11.
and that's going to be 11.
Damn.
And if he moves there, then I get to attack him, right?
As he continues and to there, that provokes from you. The
And
knight.
the spiritual weapon,
And the
right?
spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's not the
Knights-
smartest move on his part.
Don't manage to hit. As Grupender swings with his mace, this guy seems slightly too quick. The spiritual weapon, actually, Grupender with advantage, still is unable to hit with this guy. As the spiritual weapon slices through the air. The knights stab out with their great swords and their war hammers, but this guy seems slightly too quick on his feet for them.
Basically,
That
just
is-
dove off the bullet, and we all missed him.
Basically, so.
Because
Yeah,
Gorneo's
you
faster.
are ready for this.
Gorneo's faster.
So that's 15 to there. 15.
Wait,
to
is he trying to get on this bullet? You bastard.
Just charge him straight for that bullet.
Does it not take movement to get off of the bullet? The dismount?
Only
It's when the bullet's dead, it's just difficult terrain to move over that dead creature. Otherwise, it only takes the 5 feet of movement to mount or dismount.
because he's a bullet.
I don't know
rider.
mounting rules. Yeah, that one's general.
I had to look those ones up.
Because he's a badass, that's why.
I've never actually looked at 5th edition mounting rules.
Mushi,
I'm sure
behind
there's a
you, there's
special page
very
in the
loud
DMG for
movement
that.
as a giant dwarf with gray
Oh,
skin and white
fuck.
hair swings his own warhammer at the only individual left guarding this exit.
Oh,
What the hell is that?
bad.
One of those inflated thingies.
That's a Duragar who cast enlarge upon
Oh.
himself.
Have fun with that.
Remember when we first got into the monastery?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
No,
killed
that-
most of them.
He's going to be a 22
Okay, I
to
was
hit this
outside.
out. He's going
It's
to do it.
okay, I was outside.
So,
Oh, damn it.
Fuck.
See, now I'm questioning what feats I want to take at 12. It's like, do I want to be a sentinel?
So in one moment you're bitching about maybe dying, and now you're just like, well, if I make it to 12.
When did I bitch about dying?
Lady
Oh,
Usheen
no one remembers about Cognos. No.
falls out from the
Oh,
dead.
no, I was just being sarcastic because I don't
I
want
know.
anybody to come over here so I can kill this thing with my bare hands. Or
You're just
bare
like, no, let me
hands.
kill this thing. Let me kill this bullet. this
With
one's mine,
advantage.
This
bitches.
one's mine, damn it.
Hitting the black.
Seems like all the
Guard
cool
in
things
front.
that come around, someone steals it.
That's kind of true.
Do I want
Did I kill the
sentinel?
last bullet?
Well, I just killed
No,
that
you
one
did.
technically. But...
Last
You did,
unicorn.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't
Nice.
kill it with my axe. You know, it's kind of important.
No, not that one. The one we fought on the road.
Yes,
Swinging
you
Killed
did.
with your axe?
Yeah.
No, I did.
You punched it in the face.
That's right.
So then, if this is the stone guy, does he need to make his save?
Yes, thank you.
Yep,
DC
jump,
14
Trigger.
14.
fails that. What is the damage? This time?
11 damage.
11 damage. This guy is looking. Oh, I just did it for the wrong guy. Sorry, priest guy. 11 damage. With that guy is overcome by his own wounds
Good.
and is unable to finish his attacks on the paladins.
Yay.
With that, Orneo.
Walter, MVP.
I don't know. I got one shot by that bullet. I'm not sure that makes me MVP for this one.
He crit you. It's not your fault. Okay.
Need some of that
Actually,
dwarven
sorry,
armor.
Sorry, there are more up,
Sorry.
but they need to make their own wisdom saves. If they enter.
Okay.
So that
Can be minimized
2
now. I don't
and
need
a
that.
7. So 11 damage to each of them.
God, they just keep coming. Where are they coming from?
And now that I've remembered, Grbender, from that spear attack, can you make me a concentration check?
Damn.
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
No whammies. Natural 20.
Yes.
And with that, they two that have just entered the room are swinging at Grbender with their own morning stars. The
Two.
first
I only see one.
I saw one.
One's behind a pillar. Can he hit Grbender
Oh.
behind that pillar?
is going to go the other 5 feet because with that pillar,
Fuck your
Damn it.
pillars.
and that gives them advantage on these attacks.
Damn it,
Son of a
Greneo. Shut
bitch.
So that is going to be a 19 to hit,
That's a miss.
and then an 11,
That's a miss.
Yeah.
a 24,
That's a hit.
and a 20 total.
That's a hit.
What's
So
your
2
AC?
hits.
20?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
So that is going to be 18 points of piercing damage.
Holy crap.
These two. And with that,
Is that for both of them or just the one?
that was all 4 attacks.
Total-
Oh,
total
okay.
damage.
Look
What?
at that.
Did you rolled the
Yeah.
exact same thing? Oh, creepy.
What?
And one
You
more for
found
the
your
second
number
attack.
or color and numbers.
Oh,
Yeah, green.
I got. Damn it.
I know.
Hey, you made it.
Still good. Still good.
What the fuck?
You still got 22.
Stop it! What is wrong with you guys?
They found their colors.
I think we've rolled like 7 natural 20s on our side of the table so far. I had
At
one.
least.
There's
Way
There's
more.
got to be
Had
more than
4.
7. 'Cause that was
I've
key
had
right there.
4. Legitimately 4. All right.
So we've had
my
like
turn,
8.
right? Am I moving out of turn? Is it my turn now?
No, you are. That's you. Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure. All right. So move to flanking with Grbender. Let's get him out of a tight situation. Yeah.
Natural 20! What the
This
Jesus
fucking guy.
Christ.
Jeez.
fuck?
That one's probably gonna miss. And
19.
17
Miss.
and
Unarmed
we'll do a
strike.
flurry. So, oh gosh, those were
All
low.
right. As your second strike with the spear, and then these series of unarmed punches don't seem to have any sort of impact upon this heavily armored guard standing betwixt you two. Anything else you would like to do?
I'm gonna make a note of that. We're up to 9.
No, I think I will. That guy is still right there. He scares me. Nah, I think I'm gonna stay.
All right.
Okay, well, Gorneo's done.
Yes,
1 sec.
I have closure.
Cognar,
Yes.
did we let go the turn after on Nartham's turn?
No, it did not.
Okay, so he would have stood up and
It would have
frazzled
bitten me.
about that rider. He is going to attempt to bite you, but he is clearly frazzled. Only a 10
Nope.
for that attack.
All
right.
I have scared this. I have tamed this beast.
With that, Grbender, you are up.
As
Okay.
Cognar gets up and tries to ride it.
Well, first, my new
Don't tempt me.
radiant thing is
Don't tempt me. Damn it.
15 points of damage.
Nice Haru. Nice Haru.
And first thing I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move to right there so that those guys can't flank me anymore.
All right.
And I'm going to attack that one with a spiritual weapon.
All right.
Nice.
23 hits, dealing 10 force, which knocks him out of the
Wow.
fight.
Sweet.
Doing work.
And then I'm going to take my mace upside the head of the other one.
All right.
Good hit.
6
Good
hits, dealing
God.
10
Guys,
points of damage.
Good night.
Well, this would be the night to have it,
Or
right?
seriously, like all the nights. This is
Good
what
thing
we
we're
do.
not
You know-
rolling nat 20s on RP night.
To say, I've still, I went down on this one, so it's not like we've had a stellar
You're-
night.
It's
You're
been
okay, so we didn't throw a perfect game, but we're winning.
You're not
It
dead.
are
was
winning.
just a 26.
You're not dead. That's all that matters.
Hey, like I said,
You guys haven't
so
managed
we
to get
gave up
through
one
the
home
front
run.
door.
We're fine. We're
Yeah, I was
fine.
gonna say we actually haven't made it out of the first room yet.
I
I
have.
did.
I'm in the
Just-
hallway.
Gosh.
Hey, I've made it to many other rooms.
I've been to 2 rooms.
I
Okay.
haven't even made it 10 feet.
I killed 3
And I'm
people
done.
and then I left.
And I'm pretty
Alright.
sure I saw Yarsha, but not 100%.
Paladins swinging their swords down the hallway.
Yeah, I'm sure the prophet of Earth is not doing anything bad right now. No,
Oh,
I'm
no,
sure that's
no,
okay.
no.
She's the one throwing claymores,
She's great.
and she's not the prophet. The mud prophet's the prophet. The mud
2
sorcerer.
priests. Everyone's looking decent,
Eh, eh,
relatively
Yeah.
speaking.
I'm
I'm
slightly
looking at-
above half.
Everyone the priests have line of sight on.
I can see.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm at.
Yeah, I've
20
got
I'm at
19
27.
hit points. I'm totally fine.
Okay. Priests are coming forward and doing their priest thing.
oh God. They come in mass to heal the dragon, of course.
Fender, the priest nearest you.
Did you lose another marker?
No, I didn't lose a marker. That's double checking the spell. Well, wouldn't you know it, the same trainee who did so great with healing Gorneo, using the 2nd level spell slot, still managed to heal 6 hit points to Gravender.
This kid, man, who brought this kid?
I'm just so
He's
happy
clearly not
that
ready for this.
persistently-
Everybody starts somewhere.
As Gorneo, whew.
He's
Well-
never been to war before. It's okay.
One die landed on an 8, and the second die kind of smacked it, and when the 2 of them stopped moving, they are now both 1.
So what I heard was an 8 and a 1.
So this second, priest number 1 places his hand on you and is distracted as priest number 2 nearly face plants, climbing over the boulette, killing Gravender with his own healing spell, really throwing off priest number 1 in his own casting. Reneo, you heal back 5 hit points.
Better enough. Better enough.
Hey, that's Gerbender not using spell slots.
That's Gerbender not using spell slots. You're right, sir. Better than nothing.
Very good.
As after this fight, remind me to send priest number 2 back up top hall.
He needs to go to the trials.
He's clearly out of his depth. Mushi!
Ah,
You're out of your
Um,
element, Donnie.
Get out of here, kid. You bother me.
okay, so I am going to get off this thing. That's what, 20 feet of movement right there?
Yes, ma'am.
I am
Go
going
into
to
the blue.
aim for this lovely guy up here. Try and slow him down.
Right.
Wow, you are seriously way better with cold.
I know, it's weird,
Slows
but
him down 10 feet.
yes,
Yes.
I think so.
Reduces
Alright.
movement by 10.
And I'm gonna like hide in the fog.
All right.
It won't let me get any more in the fog. I don't know if that's a wall or not, but
It's because I
You
got
ran
to-
immediately into a wall.
You run into a foe.
gotta do that to you because you're
Oh.
running fog.
cool. Yeah, I'm hiding in the fog, guys. Bye.
Okay,
Right.
thanks, bye.
Can't see shit. Wow.
As Yarsha gets to go.
Who we think is Yarsha.
Who we think is Yarsha? This
If I could
crazy
see
ass
her, I know
woman who
who she
keeps
is.
setting off
Yeah, I was
claymores.
gonna say, I never actually laid eyes on her.
I
I've
have.
only ever heard her voice.
You ran right past her, Corneo.
Yeah, but I don't know what she looks like.
Okay. For the last time. I thought you meant this time. I'm like, she definitely hit you with that rod.
I'm saying,
was none too
I'm
familiar
not.
with it.
I'm still. Gorneo's not sure if that is Yarsha.
Okay.
There's a female spellcaster in that hallway. That's what he knows. To
All
be
right.
true.
As she casts another spell, and down the hallway there's another series of these rocky explosions.
Good guy. She's trying to bring down the mountain, guys.
Slowly but surely, she is doing some serious damage to these paladins, as their dex is absolute shit. And Paladin 2 goes down.
Oh, good. It's not
Oh,
P5,
no.
guys. It's not P5.
I hope. No, at least she's. At least she's wasting spell slots on those guys.
Yeah.
They are
Or a spell slot.
It could be continuous casting of something. God, that would
What
suck.
spell would that be, and how do I get it?
These
Seriously.
paladins are looking rough.
Out of curiosity, what spell is she casting?
Nope.
I will happily tell you after the combat.
Once
That's
we
fair.
kill her,
I am curious to know what it is.
your wizard wants.
I'm making something like meteor shower.
He gets it.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah,
Or,
no, I collect
or
spells
is it,
for my wizard. That's what he
minute-
does.
Malachi's minute meteors or whatever.
As the knights ready their crossbows for the nearest threat. This threat. That guy. All right. Knights. Pull back out. We're going to shoot with the two guys who have their crossbows out. See what happens with them. They roll shit. So the other two guys pull out their crossbows. First guy rolls terribly. Second guy does manage to get a hit.
I think that's in the elemental.
So the 4 attacks, one of them hits. That is going to be 5 piercing damage on the stone guard. Cognar,
Yes. All right.
Bullet in front of you. Bullet rider approaching. What would you like to do, sir?
Okay. Well, I do what Cognar does. I'm gonna prone the bullet.
All right.
Short, sweet, to the point. 20 total.
Nice.
20 total.
Total.
You knock him prone. Go ahead and roll that D4 for
Yeah.
damage.
I'm gonna use the pink one. 4.
Or
Yep. All right.
Pink
So
is Cognar's color.
now I know I crawled over the other dude. Would it still be difficult terrain, or would I not be able to pass
So
over
this
the bullet?
counts as passing through an enemy's space.
Can't do it. Got it.
Can't do it.
All right.
You can do it when they're dead. But
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna do my 2 great axe attacks on the bullet.
all right. Swing away.
19.
19 hits.
All right. We'll do another one. Okay, that was 20. So 2d12 plus 12.
1 hit.
That is 28 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Nice. Anything else you would like to do? This roulette is looking.
I will take a 5-foot step to the left. That is
All right.
sorry,
All
2.5
right.
feet. 2.5 feet.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
Unacceptable.
I'm
As
sorry.
the roulette stands itself back up, roars incredibly loud
Good.
with its maw, nearly scraping the floor as it does so. And the roulette rolls a natural 20 to hit Cognar.
Okay. Hey, I've knocked him on his ass twice. I expect it.
This guy is none too happy with your bullshit that you've been doing to him.
I'm Tommy Lee Jones and saying, "Eat me."
Eat me!
Eat me.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh god. What the hell?
7, 8, plus.
How much damage
It's
does
a lot
that-
of ones.
There was a lot of ones. Cognar, 61 points of piercing damage. Have to 30 because you are raging.
Just to be pedantic, doesn't it? It's 1 damage, then that gets halved, and other damage, then that gets halved.
Well, that was one attack.
Oh, it's the jump that does the 2.
The jump does both bludgeoning and piercing.
Oh,
simultaneously.
okay. I thought it was the same thing.
So there are some that do one then the other, like
No, I thought it was the other thing. Yeah.
like the ice knife one. So that one hits, does the piercing damage, and explodes and does more.
Right.
So like if that were to hit an unconscious guy, that'd be 2 death fails.
Right. Okay.
As this guy makes his way forward and leaps on top of the boulette. As he does so, readying his spear and stabbing downwards at you, Cognar.
Yep.
And that is going to be 18-6. 24 to hit,
Yes.
a 25 to hit,
Yes.
and then an 11 to hit.
2 hits.
2 hits. So that is going to be... Where's my...
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Oh, don't worry, we're letting you handle it.
No. I got
Seven.
it.
Total of 17 points of piercing damage. Have to
8.
8 because you are raging.
Okay.
As the Duragar raises his own war pick and stabs downwards at the paladin once again. And he is not within line of that sunlight spell.
All right. So
So
throwing
that-
this out there, because I looked up the
Not
mounted
gonna-
rules. If your mount is knocked prone, you can use your reaction to dismount it as it falls and land on your feet. Otherwise, you are dismounted and fall prone in a space within 5 feet of it.
However, when you have reactions such as unyielding, when you'd be subjected to an effect that would move it, knock it prone, or both, you can use your reaction to be neither moved nor knocked prone.
Ah, so that guy
These
is just a
guys-
badass.
Badass.
Mm.
Lady
Yeah, I just
Ushin-
was like, I was just curious, so now I was like looking it up. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Lady Ushi goes for the Black Earth Guard, and she is rolling crap. As the Black Earth Guard starts his turn, rolling a Wisdom save, that's a 14 total for 7 points of radiant damage. As he swings, blows Ushin, highs Grubender. Grubender. He is swinging twice at you. That is going to be 2 17s to hit,
Both miss.
as you just deflect both of his swings. Does step, not there. Does impose his figure somewhat. Isn't physically able to step close. Corneo!
What is unyielding?
It's-
specific monster
It's
ability.
this creature's ability.
Oh, I was talking about the rider. Those were the rules for the rider.
Yeah, it's a combination thing for.
This is this humanoid's ability.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just looking for it. I was like, what's that?
Again, he's a badass.
I'm still relatively new to 5th edition, so when I hear something new, I'm like, what's that?
Yeah, there's a lot of things that they put in that are creature specific.
All right, so I see
Also-
Cognar getting roughed up over
Rolling for the
there.
Black
I'm
Earth,
not.
real quick. Rolling for the Black Earth guards down the hallway. They are swinging with their morning stars at these paladins and doing some damage. That's 2. As another paladin goes down.
Is it P5?
It's P1 and P2.
No.
It's a good thing that they're paladins and they can heal each other.
Another paladin is looking very rough.
Oh no.
As Neo goes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go assist Cognar because that guy is a badass. So,
We all know Cognar's a badass.
No, it's fine.
I'm just gonna
really.
give Cognar. I'm helping Cognar kill things by giving him advantage.
Now, the closer and closer you get to Cognar, the brighter and brighter it's getting.
I
As
was
he's
already
just shining
standing in
bright like a diamond.
I was already standing in shitloads
shining
of light.
like a beacon of hope over here.
All right, so the boulette's pretty roughed up, right?
Pretty rough, yes. Sir.
All right, so I'm gonna take a swing at the boulette first.
All right.
27,
He hits.
so that's an 18
Drops
damage.
him.
Son of a bitch.
Nice.
Sorry. We got more important things than your
Thanks,
axe notches. So second attack, I'm going to swing at him.
All right.
19.
19 hits.
All right. So that's 15 damage. And then I will use my bonus for one more. Does a 14 hit?
14 misses.
All right. So that is where I will end my turn.
All right. Bender.
Okay, so Gurbender's going to move the spiritual weapon over to behind this guy.
All right, guys. Statistically, we have higher numbers now.
To there.
Pretty much, yep.
All right.
And it's
The
going
grant
to well away.
advantage does- All right.
Yes, it does not get it, but it is granting it.
It's a generous weapon. It's happy to share. As it swings and just rakes, like nails on a chalkboard, scrapes across the back of this guy's armor.
Okay. Well, I can sort of see what's happening down this hallway. They seem to be taking care of it. So I am going to just mace it up against this guy standing in front of me.
All right.
Oh, the natural 20.
There we go.
Number 2.
Robbing him.
Okay, now, DM ruling on this.
Yeah.
When I hit the plus the radiant damage is my divine strike ability.
If it's a rolled die, it gets doubled.
Okay. Just want to be sure.
Or you roll the die twice. Yeah. So yes, that's right.
So 20 damage.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice.
He goes down.
All right. Well, with that, I'm going to try to step off of this thing and go see what's happening down this hallway.
All right. Difficult terrain. 20 feet. 22 and a half. 22 and a half is where you're at right now.
And since I don't really have any other things I can be doing,
Giant dwarf to the north. All sorts of heavily armored individuals down that hallway.
yep. And I guess you said I was at 22 and a half?
Yeah.
So I have 7.5 more feet.
Yeah.
I will step up just far enough to get the dwarf in the mojo.
All right.
And that's it.
Dope. Paladins. The two in front are swinging back. That's going to be a hit. Dealing damage. That's going to be 2 hits. Dealing damage. The guy in back is going to... This restoration is not what I thought it was. All right. Cure wounds on that guy. And this guy was clearly trained by trainee priest, as he heals a total of 4 hit points. Paladin. Paladin 6 swings at the Duragar. And the Duragar seems a little more into it than his compatriots were. He's deflecting each one of these paladin swings. As the priests go. And all sorts of combat happening down this corridor begin making their way in that direction. And range on Cure Wounds touch. Not so handy. But 30 feet. 5. So that's what you were doing. He casts Mass Healing Word at third level. So 6 hit points. 2. And 6, X, 6, 6. That's very prone. Very prone. Under these cards. All right. And priest number 1 is going to, while he's got Gravender here, he's going to reach out and touch you.
Oh,
Everyone loves the blue.
And Gravender, you are going to get back 8 hit points.
woohoo!
Spent the level 1 spell. Yushi.
I am getting the fuck out of this fog. I hate not seeing anything.
All right, what
The worst
direction would you
decision
like
of my
to
life.
move?
I'm gonna go a
I
step.
think you should roll a
Just-
d8 and head in that direction.
I'm not heading more into the fog.
5.
Yeah,
10,
that's perfect.
10 feet gets you there.
Ah. I can see. Thank you. Okay.
Wasn't there a guy
What's
still hidden up
happening?
there?
That guy never moved.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna go to here,
All right.
and on the big ass Duragar, I'm gonna cast Witchbolt.
On the Durgar.
He's gonna die soon, guys. Yeah.
He's
5 damage.
He moved out of your range. Damn it.
He probably, yeah, it's one of the two. He'll either die or move out of the range.
Which bolt?
Perfect.
How about those effects, right? Yushi, anything else you would like to do?
Well, that's what I got.
All right. 2 more meteors explode about this hallway. These paladins. Back to unconscious for these 2. You guys would have been unconscious. They didn't just get that healing. And that priest is just out of range. So, upon these explosions wrecking the hallway, the nearest priest is going to shout like, "We're in need of assistance."
Gotcha.
As we
No, I'm not liking this turn tracker thing. It's kind of scary.
enter round 13.
What did that start at this session, by the way?
8.
So this session,
Sorry,
I went back through the VOD and started keeping track of it because of all the effects that were lasting 1 minute, and as well as the smoke and all that shit.
Right. So I just need to know how many turns I have left for my rage.
Oh.
Because combat is lasting a lot longer than it
If
normally
you
does.
yeah, no. If you started your rage, if you were in your rage when we started, you would have. If you started your rage when you got that bless spell, you would have till this round.
No,
No,
I
he
started,
raged, like,
No, I started
4
rage
after
after
that.
session.
And so you tell me how many
The beginning
rounds.
of this
I
session.
think this is, if we started at 8, this would be 5 rounds, probably 6 rounds? 6 or 7 rounds?
I don't know what round.
I don't remember how many times I've hit people, so.
But whatever because it was like the first thing he did when we started today. So whatever we started with today.
1, 2, Yeah, I think I have like 3 or 4 rounds left.
That sounds about right.
Because I did a
Yeah.
whole lot in a very little amount of turns, and then I've done nothing except for sit here in the hallway.
Or crossbow.
So I'm gonna say I've got 4 turns left. Just because I can't remember. Now, are
4
you allowed to
crossbow
have 2
bolts
things up
fly
on the
down the
range?
hallway, and 1 barely hits. Gognar.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, since it's the old tried and true, don't break what's broken. I'm gonna try to prone the guy. Am I close enough? Or do I need to get on the boulette?
Climb onto that boulette and
Okay.
start knocking this
Oh
guy.
yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not doing anything else. So I'm gonna use 5 feet of movement to climb onto the boulette
All right.
because it's only 2.5 feet.
Yes, sir.
23.
Cognar, you slam your shield into this guy. The spikes dig into his forearm as he resists it, falls to one knee, but rises himself back up in a fashion you haven't quite seen before.
That's
As if he failed this roll, but he's got something to resist it. Go ahead and roll that damage still.
3.
3 damage.
Okay. And is Gorneo threatening him?
Yep.
He is. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Okay, I still get attack advantage then. 14.
14 misses.
And 20 total.
20 total hits.
All right. That would be 18 damage.
18 damage. Nice.
Yeah, max damage on that.
Anything else you would like to do?
That's all I got.
All right.
3 turns.
As he steps backwards on the boulette, turning his spear around towards the monk who just downed his mount, he takes 3 jabs at you, sir. And the highest of the 3 is going to be a 12 to hit.
Oh, good job, buddy.
Wiping the blood from his eyes, he's starting to get a little bit nervous about his current circumstances.
As
And
the
he's still
Durgar
within
to the
threat
north.
range, yeah.
Swings back down with his war pick, jabbing into the shoulder of the paladin up top, doing damage.
Doing him. Those poor guys were left alone, and so Ryan is just playing with them. I hit you, you hit me, and I hit you.
Lady Sheen charges down this corridor, getting rid of that guy's spell. And paladin spells. Doesn't have any ranged healing of her own. So she charges down this corridor and uses her action to make her way further down the hallway. As the guards in front swing their morning stars at the paladins in front of them. First one guards the first blow, but takes the full force of the second, taking 7 points. The second guy, much better at blocking the attacks. As Corneo's turn starts, Mushi!
Yes.
Remember that smoke that you just ran out of?
Oh, there we go.
it's chasing.
It's growing in size.
Oh my god! If yes.
As 1 minute has passed
Wow.
in combat.
Oh,
This is
it's
a
been a
long
minute,
combat,
guys.
We're invading a fortress.
I know, but it's a long combat.
All right.
I mean,
so
God, we went through the entire air temple in like 5 minutes.
2, so 22 and a 25.
All right, real quick. 22 and 25. Both hits.
Okay, so 14 damage on the first and 14 on the second.
Now, how would you like to finish that guy? The last of the bullet riders in this
Like,
room.
I feel like Gorneo and Cognar would really do this in tandem. Like, Cognar, like, bashes him with the shield, and he's, like, all confident, like, stands up and, like, takes it from Cognar. Then he's, like, trying to swing at me, like, with his other hand, and it's just not working. And then Gorneo just gets up underneath him with the spear and stabs up into him, because I think he's up higher than I am.
Yeah.
And then Cognar would just finish him with his axe. Just.
It's gory and bloody and everything you could have hoped for. It's a beautiful sight to behold.
All right.
Anything else you would like to do, sir?
Well, I just heard somebody call out for help, so I'm going to move. So 5.
Out of curiosity, did the Duragar take his damage?
Any?
Half damage was
Should be 7.
7. All right. Thank you, sir.
5, 30, 45. Okay, end of my turn.
All right. For Bender.
Okay. So the guy I can't see anymore in front of the big Duragar seems to be doing okay.
You. Right before the smoke enveloped him, he was still standing.
Okay. Well, I'm going to yell at these 2 knights to my right. These guys.
All right.
Be like, and say, get the Duragar. And I'm going to go this way.
Look to you and nod their helmets.
I guess I'll get to there. And can I can
You
see
see-
this person back there.
If you can see her, then yes. Currently, you also see the bodies of 2 paladins underneath the front 2 Black Earth guards. And the 2 paladins that are currently holding the line, as well as the one in the back, are looking very, very rough. Like, on very low hit points.
Okay.
I do believe you can see, yes, you can see that one. Thanks to the light spell that was cast upon the shield of the paladin who is laying under this guard.
What is she? Do I have any insight into who or what she is at all?
This woman is a new sight to you altogether. She looks to be garbed in some sort of splint stone mail. And she seems to have a number of rocks rotating about her form, orbiting her. She keeps firing off in series at the front line of paladins, doing serious damage with their lack of dexterity.
We're gonna have to kill her.
Okay. And I'm going to yell back at Mushi. Mushi, this way! And then I am going to cast...
Can I tell which way his voice is coming from?
I would say yes. You can hear it coming from the west.
Okay, awesome.
I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word.
All right.
Sweet.
Nice.
Up to 6 of your choice.
Okay, now the 2 paladins, are they like dead?
2 paladins look to be bleeding out, effectively.
Okay, well, they're both getting healed.
Yeah.
All right.
Basically, all 6 of the people in front of me.
Okay, dope. So 12 hit points to all of them.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. And
Stupid fog. Just got out of it.
including Lady Yushin.
Including Lady Yushin.
All right.
And I get 5 back.
Nice.
Hashtag worth.
And I need to
Hashtag
re-roll.
All right, so P1 and P2 are
Okay,
still
that's
alive.
16 damage for the
Damage.
Spiritual Guardians.
All right. Oh, yes.
And I'm just going to release my spiritual weapon at this point.
All right.
And as a bonus action,
Mass healing word, bonus action. Still have an action.
Yeah, I guess I actually still have an action. Awesome.
You can cast a third level spell as a bonus. That's pretty awesome.
It is pretty awesome. I'm going to cast Guiding Strike.
All right. On the woman you see further down the hall?
Yep. Or Guiding Bolt,
right.
excuse me. Assuming that I can do that.
All right. You can certainly try.
Can I use my... Well, I don't have an inspiration. Damn it.
You don't even have the D4 either. You launch off this bolt. It ricochets down the hallway and slowly fizzles out shy of your target.
Apparently, I just can't hit anything with that spell.
I still believe in you.
That seems to work for people.
I should try
Anything else
Frostbolt.
you'd like to do?
Let's do it.
No, that's it.
All right. The paladins, the front line are making their attacks. That's going to be 1 hit to you. 10 south. 2 misses. The paladins underneath them are going to try and shove them off of them to the back. So 7. So that's a 10, 16, and a 15. And they are still standing under the feet of these Black Earth guards, even after using their action to try and shove them back.
Okay.
As Guy and Lady Yushin. Lady Yushin now within touch range. Some of these guys is going to heal herself. Use a heal spell on these people. 6. Paladin nearby her. That's not the turn. Paladin is going to heal him 6. Yushin is going to wait for turn. 2 makes his way forward. Just 1 takes a detour by means of Gorneo, reaching his hand, outstretching it, planting it on Gorneo, and healing you for 5 before he makes his way down the portal.
Thank you.
We should always take a group of paladins wherever we go.
Yushi.
As we kill Lady Ushin and take control of the Knights of Samular.
Yushi, back in the fog cloud once more. What would you like to do?
I'm trying to get out of the fog cloud towards the west.
5, 10 gets you to there.
Aha! Do I still have connection with my witch bolt? I don't even know what
He
happened
seems
to
to still be standing there.
that.
You
can't-
2 turns in a row.
Actually, you can't see him, but you do still maintain concentration on your spell as this witch bolt arcs its way through this cloud. Makes a very interesting show of it, like lightning in a thunderstorm.
Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go to here trying to follow Gripender's voice, but I'm gonna keep my witch bolt going, so I'll cast that again.
All
Damn
right.
you, witch bolt! Why do you suck?
Stick to
Ah.
ice.
Seriously.
You just
Yushi,
need to start rolling your own dice. Turn your camera on, roll your dice.
I have a little
Yushi.
camera on everything ruins. Yes.
Durgar had 3 hit points left.
Yay!
You drop a creature with
That's
witch
the
bolt.
turn.
What? This never happened.
Finally, the second turn managed to do it.
Ah,
Anything else you would like to do this turn?
I don't even know. I'm just so happy.
And were you including difficult terrain to move over the dead guy?
No, I didn't realize there's a dead guy there. So move me back
It's
10.
a giant dead body.
And, you know,
All right, so you
move me
were
back 10.
10 feet got you to here.
So I can get to the other side of this
Out of
guy.
smoke. All right.
And I will say,
So-
Commander, where are you?
30 would get you to, could get you to there.
Down the hallway.
Oh, I can see you now. Never mind.
Never mind.
Doesn't look
Yeah.
good.
Anything else you would like to do?
Very bad. No, that was my action. So, I killed a guy with my witch bolt. You missed it. Badass.
All right, Ravender, you watch as several of the rock-like orbs orbiting this woman further down the hole fire off in rapid succession down the hall, slamming into Lady Ushin and just exploding all about this area. And you, in addition to everybody within 5 feet of Lady Ushin, needs to take a dex save. Yes, sir. Nita beats it. And one more dex save for the second one.
Oh.
So you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage from the first impact, and a little surprised and off-put as the second one explodes nearby your face. Suffer 9 points of bludgeoning from the second one. For the others around you seem to have done decently this time.
They just needed my inspiration.
Exactly. And with that, we enter round 14. And because this combat is still going, we can take our break an hour late.
Who needs a break?
It's been
Yeah,
2
so who needs a break?
hours.
Who needs a break? Let's keep going.
I mean, no, you may need a
pee,
break.
guys. I have to pee.
Just say BRB. Take your turn. Run and pee. It's a long combat.
Don't worry, you've got about 7 minutes.
What the rest of us
before
have
your
been
turn.
doing.
Like 80 minutes before your turn.
That's what I did. I was just like, BRB. I took my turn. I was like, ran to the bathroom, came back, grabbed the drink.
Never came
We
back.
gotta get to this slogfest so we can hole up in a hole and then get attacked again, and then sleep and then get attacked again.
Just remember,
Alright.
guys, at the bottom of this place, there's a shadow demon.
And a prophet of some sort.
There's
He's
no
nice, mate,
evidence
but-
that the mud sorcerer is actually here.
Have you explored all the
And
rooms?
proceed to the hallway.
Well,
I don't
sorry,
know.
the mud sorcerer is here, but the
Or
prophet
prophet.
might not necessarily be here because she sent word to the prophet.
Yeah, she
One
did.
hit.
So,
This could be all for naught.
did I just kill the mud sorcerer? I wonder if I just killed him.
Was he slinging mud?
Cognar,
Yes.
you are up, sir.
That's my turn. All right. Well, okay. So I'm gonna, I guess, climb.
Cognar, now that your foe has been slain, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh, certainly.
To take a moment, wiping the blood off your face.
What kind of perception might I ask?
I would say visual
Okay.
and auditory.
Well, it doesn't matter. The second one's worse. A 10.
10. All right.
Still see nothing.
Wiping the blood off your face, you can see Gorneo's no longer on the other side of this guy, but he is very dead.
Ah, fantastic.
Taking a brief glance behind you, you can see the hallway forks off to the left and right about 10, 15 feet away from you, and then continues further on.
I
But
see
the
something
cries
in
and
the
shouts
hallway.
you hear are coming from the
Okay.
north.
Why is Corneo very dead?
No. The guy that was attacking me. All right, so it's actually going to be, 10 feet of movement, so 20 feet of movement to get across?
Yes, sir.
So I got 15. I'm going to use 15. That gets me, that's my first movement. Second action, I'm going to use 10 feet of movement. And I'll use a free action to try to pull my javelin out of the bullet.
All right.
And
Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Certainly. Oh, that's 26.
26. Yoink! Right out of it.
Sweet. And then I will take another maneuvering around the pillar, obviously, 20 feet.
All right.
And that was my action, and that's it. And my rage fades.
All right. Rage fades, and Cognar, the room you are standing in looks to be a large suite consisting, as you kind of peer about a little bit this time, you can see large suite consisting of several smaller rooms linked by these low archways. Brown curtains seem to offer some amount of privacy for the different rooms, and martial display covers the walls. Shields and crossed swords, tattered banners, and a few mounted monster heads. And if you would like to roll me a nature check,
Sure.
you might recognize some of them.
What's my nature? Oh, that's great.
Why was Corneo just dancing down the hallway?
No, my token started moving, and I'm like, where do I need to go back there?
One of them looks
It's still
like
sitting
some
on my
sort of
screen.
a
What's that?
strange elk, and the other maybe some sort of a lion.
Okay.
Beyond that, you haven't seen these guys before. You lived a bit of a sheltered life in Waterdeep,
Right.
as far as monster hunting goes.
Yeah,
All right.
Just the shit I've been killing recently.
Lady Ushin
You've only recently started adventuring.
going to heal the guy to
I was a
herself.
blacksmith once, and then I took an arrow to the knee.
Then I decided to go adventuring.
I decided to go adventuring.
As the Black Earth guards first,
After trying to take their damage.
after taking their damage, wisdom save. 12. 12. Those are the front two. So I believe that doesn't make it. So that's
16 damage each to them.
damage. You drop the front one on the south. So I'm going to put him in the back. Priest crawls his way around that body. The guy to the north is still standing. Looking very rough. As Black Earth, as he takes his first swing at the prone paladin lying underneath him with a 21 to hit that paladin. There's an audible crunch from the paladin's armor as he smacks into it, dealing 7 damage. The paladin still seems to be alive as he raises his Morning Star for a second attack and doesn't manage to finish the job. The Black Earth guard behind him makes his way to the side of the other paladin and likewise swings with his Morning Star downwards. The audible crunch. Raising it back up. And natural 20 downs that paladin. Gorneo.
Okay, so I have some questions about this hallway.
Yeah.
So, wait, not there. So first, go back to where you were, Gurneo. Okay, so we're going 5 feet, 10 feet, 15. Okay, so that puts me in the hallway. Okay, sorry. So you just moved that guy. Okay, so that answers that question.
There's bright light there.
20, 25, 35.
What
Yeah.
would you like to do, sir?
Okay, so I could. So sorry, I'm trying to make sense of this messy battlefield. So I can stand here.
Yeah.
And I can
There's
stand
an opening
here, but it's
That's standing on top of the oak.
and it's half movement to get over the ogre.
Yes.
Okay, and I can barely make her out. over there. And if I move between those two, I'm taking attacks of opportunity from both of them, unless I disengage.
You can't move through their space, so you can't move.
I could move
between
between them here, right?
Yes. Can't move through.
Right.
Yes.
But I would provoke. Okay. So we've only gone 15, so that's 20, 25,
And there's
30,
a dead body here,
35,
dead body here, and then the large dead body
40.
here. So, quick
Okay,
drawing.
so I can get to
So
there.
That's all difficult terrain.
Okay. So can I stand here?
No. That
So
would be occupying the same space as the guy on your right.
well, the half spaces are throwing off my movement counting.
Half spaces are you standing in his spot. So with 15 feet is you there.
So let's see. So 15 feet puts me there, and then 20 puts me there. 25, 30, 35, 40 puts me there. So would 42 and a half, and then I can't go further unless I want to double move. Is that correct?
If you counted difficult movement for the space to your right and difficult movement for the space you're on, then yes.
Okay.
And you are currently standing on an unconscious paladin.
Yeah, well, I'm protecting him from getting.
All right.
So I will hit the roughed up
Guy to
dude.
the north. All right.
So 13
Misses.
and a 12.
Misses.
And then I still have a bonus. 15.
Another miss. As
Well,
you just keep jabbing at his arm and your spear just keeps scraping off of it.
and then that is my turn.
All right, for Bender.
Okay. So since I can't still really see any way to get past all these people, I am going to go ahead and try some more spells.
All right.
I am going to attempt. Sure, I got enough spell slots for it. I'm going to try to hold person on the chick in the back.
All right.
Nice.
Go ahead and fire that guy off.
Come on. Roll a 1.
Wisdom.
Roll a 1, you bitch.
Well, if I roll a 1, you mean roll a 16. You did that.
Nope, that's exactly not what we wanted you to roll.
I said a 1.
Oh, sorry. I think you were speaking Dwarven or something. I'm not familiar.
That's an insult.
Dwarves aren't smart. How dare you?
Fine. Well,
You
since that didn't
fire
work.
it off, and she seems to shrug it off and grin in your direction.
Okay.
Anything else you would like to do?
Yep, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon on her.
All right. And while you're conjuring your blade, you also roll me 2 concentration checks. 2 explosions you suffered last round.
Absolutely.
Nice. Nice.
That beats it.
Good, sir.
And if there's any way to, like, summon that, like, either behind her or...
Like there, and then you could move it over.
Okay.
If you can see that.
I can still barely see that.
Okay. So yeah. And then go ahead and roll that attack.
It rolled with the
Oh.
spell.
21 to hit.
That's going to be 21 to hit.
Spiritual weapons on fire tonight.
Misses.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah,
As a spectral form wraps itself around her, as this smug grin continues to sweep over her
Did
face.
she use the shield spell?
She totally did.
Yep. No, she used it against me too.
She
Okay.
tried to use it against me. It didn't work.
I guess I need to roll my damage again. That's going to be 14 damage.
Yeah. All right. 14 and a 14. All right. I can handle that. Maybe.
Maybe.
All right. Paladins at the front line, rolling to attack the closest guy. That's going to hit. And that's going to drop the guy Gorneo was going for. And back.
The paladin I'm standing on.
The guy underneath him stands back up, unconscious.
Oh, okay, good. That's what I thought.
The paladin nearby Gorneo stands himself back up, reaches down to the paladin Gorneo is standing on, and right, he's got
Straddling.
Yeah.
Straddling.
Gorneo makes it as awkward as possible for the guy to reach between Gorneo's legs.
She says, straddling.
Whoa! Now I'm in another room. What just happened?
Yep, because I have to heal. Stand
I
by.
have to
Calm
heal.
your horses.
Move your
What's in this
ass.
room? Ooh.
For
There are 2 beds.
saving
and a table.
lives.
Wow, what an unremarkable room to get moved into.
Boom. Paladin heals.
Saving lives.
This guy.
That's my mantra when I play support.
Just enough to press forward to there. And 2 swings at the last guy, doing terribly to do so. Priests. Press their advantage. Going forward. Start letting off some heals.
Has anyone in our party died? Like
Brenda
any of the
died.
paladins? All the paladins
Oh.
are still alive too, right? We're doing some work, guys.
Doing some serious work.
Did that one paladin catch up to us?
He's guarding that exit in case
He's
more
the one that
invisible
was. He was the one
dude-
that was getting whacked on by that Durga.
Now that he's completely
But I
exposed
killed
by
him.
smoke, he's not going to risk leaving this entrance.
Good call.
That is just one,
Hey
two.
guys, we'll just hit you.
Those as they both back themselves back up. Yoshi,
Hey, my
back from the
turn.
bathroom meet.
I'm back from the bathroom.
Awesome. Welcome back.
And I made a milkshake too.
Oh,
See, told you had time.
Who needs a break when you got a milkshake?
Who needs a break when you have like
Extremely
30
long
people in
combat.
between rounds? Let's see. I'm going to target this lovely creature in the very back.
The
I am
spiritual
gonna.
weapon of Verbenders.
Oh, it is lovely though. This. God,
All three
what
of
is
her?
with my damage today? Yeah.
So,
Fuck
you
yeah.
watch as this spectral shield that maintains about her form seems to engulf
Oh,
every
that's-
one of these rays that you launch down the hallway. Just one after another. And as they each spark off of this spectral shield, that smug ass grin is just illuminated down the hallway.
I'm about to wipe that smug ass grin off her face in about 10 minutes when it's my turn again.
Has she heard
Anything
the
else you would
screams
like to do?
Has she heard the screams of all of her dying friends?
Who says they were friends? What?
oh.
Actually, from the way she talks, that makes sense.
Damn. I was even thinking of using a different spell specifically for that, and then I completely forgot after my milkshake. But yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Stupid shield. I swear if that staff she has is shield, I'm taking it from her forever.
Guarantee it's not. Just because you want it.
I miss my staff, guys. I miss it.
What did your
A
staff
lot.
do? You talk about the staff all the time, and to this day, I have no idea what
It was
did.
just made of glass. It was nothing fancy.
It was glass. Okay. Magical.
It was
Gave
very
me,
fragile.
Didn't it have
It was
like,
like
just a
10
collector's item.
charges for shield or mage armor, so I didn't have to use a spell every time I wanted to cast shield.
All
I
right,
just used my
everybody
staff,
within
which is very
5
helpful.
feet that night needs to make one dexterity save. Everybody within 5 feet of Lady Ushin needs to make one dexterity save. Paladins. Gosh, darn, they rolled a 5 and a 6. This is not their first time rolling. 4 of them.
How about an 11?
11 fails. So, Gorneo, you watch as the paladins around you. That one drops. The others are all hit by the shrapnel of this explosion. You yourself, I assume, is going to use evasion
Oh, yes, I am.
to avoid that damage. Bender, you watch as everybody about Lady Ushin suffers 6 points of bludgeoning damage, yourself included. Bye-bye. And I need everybody in this radius to roll me a Constitution save. As you hear a voice echoing down the hallway.
Oh no.
And this horrible screeching sound happens. Rubender, you heard something very similar to this while you were on top of the Feathergale Spire, and 2 of the guards that were turned to stone themselves just exploded all about the place. And
Can I see who's mumbling that or chanting it?
can you?
I don't know. I mean, I could see everyone in the hallway.
I would.
Do you see anything
Looks
back here?
like no, then.
Yeah, I can see her.
Can you see the dude standing behind her?
No.
No, you can't see the dude chanting, but Gorneo can.
Damn it. God, I'm still gonna kill her anyways, though. Okay, great.
This is gonna hurt. I'm scared.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Don't worry, guys. I'm nowhere near you.
Where are you, Cognar?
You guys all left.
I was in the shadows for a long time.
23 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
Ricochets throughout this area.
Send that half for Bender because he's lightning. No, lightning. Damn
No.
it.
Lightning's
Damn
different.
it.
Go down after
So down.
another.
Oh, why did you say anything about no one in our party went down?
Bender's down.
They're unconscious.
Dropping like Bender goes down with them. So for the sake of making things easier, because red dots have been meaning something slightly else, I'm going to put an X on you. Not mean you're dead. Means you're
All right, I
unconscious.
know this is gonna screw over the humans, but do these light spells start going away?
They, like that spiritual weapon spell, maintain.
Okay.
Because they are not concentration.
Okay. And they're not dead.
That going into round 15.
Does it go away if
Nice.
we die?
Are getting quite panicked about seeing this shit happening feet in front of them. And they're just letting loose at the only individual they can see, firing 6 heavy crossbow bolts at this guy. One of them manages to hit, sinking through the armor and hitting the guy inside of him. Cognar.
Ooh. Shit. Alright, alright, so I'm gonna do what I was gonna plan to do. So I'm gonna run here for 20 for 35. That is my standard movement, and then I'm going to double move to this doorway for 25, and I will rage through the door. So I'll rage as my bonus and then go through the
All
door.
right. So real quick, Cognar, I would say yes. End of question.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
As you rage and go through the door. All right.
I rage and go through the door.
Boom.
Because, you know, it's
Strong man state.
okay, we'll double it up. I like it. Oh no!
Hey,
So I've
Okay.
got
Ranger, go through that door.
10 feet of movement. And
As this incredibly luminescent
Oh,
light
there's light.
shines through the corridor.
Damn it, Cognar, you're ruining everything.
that's what I do.
Oh, Cognar. Don't get too close to
Cognar
her.
comes to save the day.
Here I come to correct the day.
Anything else you would like to do?
That's all I got.
Cognar,
Yeah.
you make your way through this door, and the daylight spell cast upon your form very clearly illuminates the woman who nearly killed you the last time you were down here in the temple.
Oh, my darling.
As you recognize the woman Yarsha, standing roughly 20 feet in front of you. And this smug
Don't
grin
get any
across her
closer yet.
face creeps even wider.
Oh, her.
We meet
Sorry.
again, my
Welcome back.
lady.
I think she's
I
crazy.
do believe we've business to finish.
You gotta jump into another wall.
Lady Ushin looks about fairly
Wait,
nervous.
what can she do?
I'm not telling you.
Cornell, you can feel free to ask Cognar on your turn.
No,
But
didn't
Cognar
you
has
had already
warned you
told
guys
us,
before.
right?
What?
Yeah, you had
Yes.
already told us.
And so you can be
Yeah.
reminded on your turn.
Yeah.
So
Gorneo remembers.
Hey,
Nick
remembers.
might not, but
So
Gorneo
Nick
does.
will remember on Gorneo's turn.
Okay, fine.
Gotta keep the suspense up.
Lady Ushin is
I guess.
none too happy about the shit that just happened. She's running over 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet.
Oh my god.
60 gets her to there. She is just screaming, running down this hallway, provoking the attack opportunity from the guard down
Oh
here
god, she's lost
with
it.
it on the wall. Well, she did watch like 8 of her guys go down.
I know. I would do the same
She's
thing,
totally
just
pulling
from
a
a
Cognar
distance.
at this moment, and that guy does get a hit on her
If she goes
as the warning
down,
starts
because she's a
stabs
dumbass.
into her side. As Cognar calls her a dumbass, inches from her face. Corneo! You remember that Cognar informed the party that this woman was able to step through solid stone walls.
Oh no, I just want to kill her.
Sir.
And she's also got the hand grabby thing, and she's also got the floor sand.
I witnessed the hand grabby thing.
Yeah.
As Cognar shouts back, she's got the hand grabby thing and the stone stuff. And Corneo responds, yeah, I know, I saw the hand grabby thing.
Okay, so this
Corneo,
guy
what
used
would you
his
like to
reaction,
do,
right?
sir?
Yeah.
Reminders, down.
Okay,
For the paladin,
that guy
nearby, you
used
are
his
down.
reaction then. So this is rough terrain, so that's 20 feet, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 puts me right in her face. All right.
45 gets you right there, yes, sir.
And I get advantage from the spiritual weapon. So that's probably
Yes,
going
sir.
to miss. That's probably going to hit.
So 17,
And then I'm
29.
going on the hit. I'm going to stunning strike.
All right.
Con save.
First hit, she's going to cast shield on herself with that first hit to avoid
figured.
that.
Yeah.
Second hit is going to be 12 and stunning strike. Go ahead and pop that spell up for me.
Yeah, I don't have the. I need to write something for it. It's a DC. My proficiency is. Where's proficiency on this sheet? 3.
Roll
plus
a
2
20 on
is
this guy.
14.
She rolled
What?
a 20.
14.
What's
14
she-
what?
14 is my DC. No, sorry. 13 is my DC.
What kind of save does she need to make?
Oh, Constitution.
Constitution save. She rolled a 23 on her Constitution.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, so she's good.
Natural 20.
And then it's a bonus action to drink a healing potion.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I have a healing potion, so I'm gonna drink that. So it's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yes, sir. Boom. Glug, glug, glug. This potion goes down.
That's my turn.
All right.
I have closure.
For Bender, can I get a death save from you?
Absolutely.
You gotta roll it. Oh, oh!
Oh,
Damn.
come on, be a 20.
One success.
Ah,
Oh,
so close.
still good. Still good.
That's my spirit wants my spiritual weapon to attack, but
Oh.
doesn't seem to be
Paladin.
getting that word across.
Okay, he gave me advantage.
Paladin swinging at the only guy left is clearly shaking, rolling a 1 and a 2 to hit. He is quaking in his boots. As the priest steps over Gerbender, downs himself on one knee. Not the acolyte guy this time, but the guy who's been doing some heals.
P5?
Drops to one knee and once again casts Matt. Having priest number 2 come forward, dropping to one knee, casting Beacon of Hope, giving everybody within 30 feet of him, I believe. Everybody within 30 feet of him, so I'll pop that up. And everybody in this radius is going to get advantage on wisdom saves and death saves for the next minute, so long as this guy maintains concentration. And will regain maximum hit points from any sort of healing. As priest number 1 drops down to his own knee, casts Beacon of Hope on everybody who is currently unconscious. Everybody regains 7 hit points, is unconscious.
Wait, what?
Don't go robot
Basically,
now.
they're healing themselves up, and they're healing Gerbender.
Do I get healing, or is it only unconscious people that get healing?
First, I'm counting the unconscious guys.
Okay.
That's... There you are. Gognar, you do not get it. There are currently 6 unconscious. No, 2. Gognar, you do get 7 hit points.
Woo!
Did you include Gravender?
Yes. The Gerbender is no longer dying, but is unconscious, lying on the ground after this heal.
That's effective 14
Yushi.
points.
Okay, I am going to go to here. And I'm going to give Gravender my healing potion.
Aww.
Hello, Allie.
I love her.
That's not what I heard.
She's ignoring you all. I was just telling her that, Kerbender's been murdered twice.
He's still alive.
He's gonna be okay. We're gonna help him. You have 7 hit points
Yeah,
now.
Gerbender, you are back at 14 hit points. And conscious.
20?
14.
Oh. I like 20 better.
The priests paired up and did a pretty cool healing combo to resuscitate everybody who was dead. And then Mushi just gave you her health potion.
Aww.
Mushi, is
Now
there
I
anything
can't
else you would
kill
like
the
to
lady
do?
until next time. Gonna wait here until my next turn, and then I'm really gonna kill this lady for sure.
For
I don't have any
realsies
healing
this
potions.
time?
If she doesn't run away now.
Yeah, right. That'd
She
be my
probably
luck.
will.
I tried to hold person.
Oh, can I use a scroll, or is that an action?
That's an action.
That's an action.
If it's a bonus action to cast the spell on the scroll.
Amanda saved me.
I did it for Allie.
She said she did it for you. You can just say it louder and she'll probably hear you.
Oh, thank you.
She did.
Is
There
that-
They're also watching you
was
maul
no
me.
conviction behind that.
Don't worry, I did nothing to help.
Now Gravender's gonna die 3 times.
There's nobody calling the police.
I'm the sprockets when we do a headlock.
This is murder.
Zen just said, "Why is no one calling the police?"
Oh, there's been much worse.
Oh.
Much worse.
Yeah.
There was castration.
That sounds
Yeah.
like a confession, and we got it on video.
Ben likes
Ben, we're getting you out of there.
Hey,
I do it because I love you, baby.
Role playing. Ben likes it rough. Okay.
Like, Ben, we're gonna get you out of there. We'll save you.
Bye, Allie. We still love you.
Everybody
They're saying bye.
watches as around the corner pops a friendly individual, the likes of which you guys have seen before.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck!
Steps around
Not
the corner, and he lets loose with a spell
Fuck.
upon this area right here.
Aha.
Everybody in this area, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
Which
I don't seem to be in that area.
Gondar, Angerbender, and all of the paladins have advantage on
Oh,
because of the
I don't-
Ah,
spell.
I don't seem to be in the area.
you're
nope.
not.
We're outside.
You are right, but you would if you were.
Oh.
Cognar,
All right. Hold on.
advantage. Machine biffs it. Paladins.
16.
Take it. 16. Please biff it. So you're going to use what snails as everybody who gains the snail icon.
Oh, is it that slow motion spell?
It's like time stop bullshit.
I'm pretty sure it's just called slow.
Yeah.
Everyone's speed is halved, takes a -2 to their AC and dex saves, and cannot use reactions.
Yeah.
On their turn, they can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. And there's no players, I believe, are actually
Nope.
affected.
So you gotta remember all that.
Needn't be one, yes.
Oh, cool.
But
you get another chance to save from it.
Then
every
steps
turn.
around
Yeah.
the corner. Dorneo. The woman standing in front of you pulls out a very familiar, very dark black rod.
Oh,
As she
God.
jabs it forward at your person.
At least she's not
It's
sending
going to
rocks at
be-
my buddies anymore.
That's why I stepped into the hole.
21 to hit.
21 hits. Oh, I might be going unconscious here.
All right, that you first feel a surge of 8 points of bludgeoning damage from the initial punch of the rod. Or additional.
I'm definitely going unconscious. Yeah, there's too many dice there.
Yeah,
Unless those are all ones, I'm unconscious.
17 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm unconscious.
I think I disappeared again.
Yeah, you went back around the corner.
Bastard. Ooh.
Right.
Has she been hit once yet? I mean,
I
besides.
have
Who
hit her.
has?
I hit her a couple times.
She's a tough one.
But now are you down?
Yeah.
I am unconscious, yes indeed.
Ah,
Dude, she does 30 damage from one hit with that thing.
Jesus.
She smiles as she looks onward at everybody staring her down through the hallway and steps back a little bit.
A little bit.
Round 16, Holy Toledo, Ohio.
Jesus
The
Christ.
knights continue firing their crossbows. 1 hit, 2 hits with their crossbows. Into that Black Earth Guard. Cognar.
Yes. Aha. All right.
There's so many layers of color in dead people.
Yes.
You don't need your color anymore.
Ah. 35 feet of movement.
All right.
And I'm going to attempt to prone her.
All right.
That sounds terrible. And I did terrible. My shame. 11.
11.
She's a spellcaster. Maybe her strength sucks.
Does an 18 beat that?
Uh-huh.
I lied.
Boom.
Yeah.
Ragnar comes up from behind and is ineffective at shoving her over.
Alright, 2 attacks with the great axe. Son of a bitch. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Misses.
Okay, that's it.
All right. Lady Sheen, moving at a snail's pace. There. And slowly starts screaming. She's just going mad.
Is she out of lay on hands? Oh no.
As the paladins pick themselves up.
Lady Machine, look, they're all alive again.
And two attacks. Whiffs it. Whiffs it. Jesus. 6 rolls on this guy, and nobody could hit him.
Dude, that guy has been just ridiculous at holding that hallway.
He's been a trooper.
Yeah,
He's getting a pay raise.
if he lives.
makes it.
Of course he will. You guys are nice and friendly and forgiving.
Yeah,
2 more.
that's what the halfling family said too.
Out of 10 rolls, 1 of them hits. That 1 is all it took to drop that guy.
Worth.
Gorneo, can I get a death save from you?
Oh God, I can't get to you, Gorneo. I don't need freaking health potions.
Don't you have a medicine kit?
Oh no, at least it's the 2.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Lordy
At least
Lord,
it's the
that's
2.
1
At
failure.
least. Bright sides, at least it's the 2.
Gravender, you open your eyes and are currently being force-fed something liquidy. Looking up, you can see Misty force-feeding you with this potion.
This is a potion of flying. It will help you.
Thanks. And I'm going to stand up.
Right.
Katrina, it's fine. It's a potion of flying.
And that uses half my movement. Okay. So there's 5, 10. It's about as far as I can make it, I guess. And I want to do something probably kind of stupid. First, I want to attack this chick with my spiritual weapon.
Nice.
5 hits. 6 force.
And then I'm going to use my other preserve life. It's within 30 feet of me. Is Corneo within 30 feet of me now? No, he's
No.
not. Damn it.
You can go forward a little bit, can't you?
I mean, bright side, she's not still taking
There's
swings
a
at
whole lot of difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Gravender. Lots
You
of
get to, like,
bodies filling up this hall.
Right here? The only 20,
I
the only
don't have that
10?
much movement.
He's only got 15.
Oh, because you had to stand up, huh?
Yep. Okay, Mushi, how rough are you looking?
Oh, I'm like almost full health.
Okay. Well, I can use quite a bit. So I will heal myself. So let's see, I can 39, so that's 25. Okay, so I have 15 more hit points to spend. Do any of the knight-looking people in front of me have a need for additional hit points?
I will go ahead and put red dots on the guys who currently have 7 hit points left.
Okay, we'll give all
And that
three of
was
them
the 7 hit, and that was the 7 hit points that they just got from being rezzed.
Okay, we'll give the first one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 of them have 5 more hit points.
Yay. Hit points.
Right.
And that's pretty much it.
All right. And their turn. They are going to continue forward. 5, 10.
Was your spiritual weapon there last turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't roll my attacks with advantage. Damn!
Oh, that's unfortunate. Please tell me one of them has lay on hands still.
That's exactly why they are going for Tornado.
Yes.
What is wrong with my dice? It's like they only work half the night.
At least you get half the night.
Hey. You've been rolling good. Ish.
And
We could really use some stormtroopers here, Ryan. You got any stormtroopers?
I'm right here.
why do you want some Nazis in this game? Jesus.
Just guys that aren't good at hitting.
I'm right here.
I'm right here.
All right, Gorneo.
You
The
hit
two
things all
closest-
the time. You just don't kill them.
Gorneo, the two closest to you, sit themselves down and place a palm upon your person, and you get, Jesus Christ, 22 hit points back.
Fuck yeah! That puts me higher than I was before I went down.
That is number 2, number 1.
Is that P1, P2? Who saved my life?
P1, P2, yes, sir.
P1, P2? All stars.
That's pretty
behind
awesome.
Them are going to cast the same thing on the guys in front of them. 7 and 9. Essentially, they rolled max hit points twice for you.
Hey, paladins
7.
are better than priests, apparently.
They've had a little bit more training. And the guy in the rear is going to heal the guy with 12. 5. That is 3, 4, and 5. Whoa. And with that, the priests are out of their own spell slots. So they are going ever so slowly use their entire movement to start backing themselves up.
Yeah, they need
Yushi.
to call for reinforcements. Do some epic.
Yeah,
All you gotta do.
Okay. All that's difficult terrain, huh?
All those dead bodies. Yep.
Jesus.
And yeah.
Okay, so I can make it to there. Still doesn't put me really close to do anything, does it? Damn it! Everything I want to do is just not working. Okay, so I'm going to do a cross. Maybe she won't be able to
You
move
should
very
just start
far.
getting upset at the dead bodies she's standing on.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick him a little bit. Maybe like.
That's targeting Yarsha?
Yeah.
You watch as it makes impact upon her.
Yeah.
Dealing
fuck you
11
in
points
here.
of cold damage and slowing
Stupid
her
shield
by 10.
spell.
Oh, she's not.
What
on
are
the
they
Anything
doing?
else you
list,
would like to do?
is she?
Yeah, next time I'm gonna get close enough to use one of my scrolls on her. It's gonna be awesome. Maybe.
Maybe.
Unless you guys kill her by then, which is a very high
Do
possibility.
something stupid.
All right. So, Cognar, you watch as Yarsha begins chanting.
Oh no.
And- bits of stone and rubble rip off of the wall and just begin circling about her form as she fires off 2 of these meteors into the hallway. First, targeting this guy. So, Gorneo, can I get a dex save from you?
I believe I have HP now. So I get
Yes,
to
sir.
give it. Oh, I thought you said death save, not dex save.
Dexterity.
Sorry. I was like, I'm up, sir.
But I'm alive! Yes, you are.
I know we'll use evasion, so I'm gonna take half.
Is this a ranged attack
All right.
by chance?
Gorneo, a 10 does not beat that spell save.
So I still take half from it with evasion.
All right. So that is going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 4.
Okay.
Paladins 2 take 4. 4. 4. And 4. And Cognar, this is a ranged spell attack. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
I was just wondering because it should be a disadvantage on right?
It's a save on that.
Okay. Never
That's-
mind.
Yeah, I really want to
So
know
it's
what
not
that
really a
spell
ranged
is.
spell attack.
Yeah, it's not a spell attack then. It's just a...
This is a spell. Yeah.
So it's not a ranged spell
Sorry.
attack at all.
just making sure.
All right.
Making sure.
And
Yeah, if it's got a save, then it's just a spell.
one more, same target. So, Gorneo, can I get one more dex save from you?
You can do it.
Better. Evasion. Rolling around on the ground. Shit! Shit! Shit!
This time, you would have only suffered 2 damage total.
Oh, sure. Now she starts rolling shitty.
That's for a stormtrooper. It seems that's all it took.
Hey, I guess I just had to ask, right? Hey, Yarsha, could you just not kill me?
Well, sure thing, bud. Why didn't you say so?
She's good, guys. Maybe we shouldn't kill her. She's kind of a good person.
Oh, I'm dead.
All you had to do was ask.
All you had to do was ask.
Cognar.
Yes.
Yes.
Is he afraid of my
I
presence?
get a dexterity save from you as the priest yourself conjures up a small bubble of acid and bursts it over your person.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You are going to take 4 acid damage, half to 2 because you are raging, Zara.
Oh, okay.
A little less
That-
climactic.
Yeah, I was like, I wasted a nat 20 on 2 damage? Like, damn it.
It's a cantrip.
Wait.
Wait, if it's a cantrip, doesn't save automatically negate all damage?
You are right.
I take no
Natural
damage.
20, you don't take 2 damage.
You
I was
gain
gonna say,
zero.
unless he's an evocation wizard.
There we go.
Even then, I could
That
use my
is
reaction to, take no damage, but anyway, whatever. Cool. And
Knights move themselves into the priests. And don't know if
they got some crossbows, right?
Checking the range, 100 feet.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, they got that.
Thwacker.
Let's see how good they roll. Guys are just killing it with their rolls. So,
That face. Oh.
The stormtroopers aren't supposed to be on our team. At least these
I
are
think these guys,
stormtroopers.
every single round, the 4 of them have fired, and every single time, one of them has.
Well, at least they can heal.
Oh, no.
They can
The
heal
knights-
and they have
I
lots of
don't think the
armor.
knights can heal, right?
I don't care. They got lots of armor. That's all that matters.
In the back.
They have done
Knights
their job. They have been targets.
Once again, this spectral force appears around Yarsha as the 4th
Ah.
bolt slams into it. Cognar,
Yes.
How long does shield last?
One full round.
every time you cast it till the start of your next turn.
Okay.
So when there's 1,000 people in initiative.
I will
Pretty
again
heavy.
try to prone her. 18 total.
Oh, it's a reaction. Oh, that's cool.
Now you know why I love my staff, don't you?
19 total.
Oh, you don't have that spell
All
learned.
right.
I do,
Okay.
but
Well,
my staff,
I
I
am
didn't use
flanking
any
with
spell
the
slots.
spiritual weapon, so
Ah,
I have
that's true.
advantage anyway.
Yes, sir.
That is 23 to hit.
It's literally shield on a stick.
That hits.
All right. And
Oh, it's first level.
higher than 23.
So that's going to hit.
Brain not working. Yeah, that one. 25.
Numbers, math,
Yeah.
things.
All right, 2d12 plus 12. Die, bitch. All right. So that's 29 damage.
9 damage. Nice. And that was for both of them?
Do you want them set?
Okay. No, I was just making sure.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Awesome. She has taken some damage.
Does she have any
Lady
concentration
Oshin.
checks? Maybe?
She
Possibly.
does not.
No? No concentration?
No.
No? Okay.
Shield's not a concentration.
No, I'm talking about these fucking meteor things she's shooting out
Oh.
every goddamn way.
I still haven't figured out what that is.
But that, her 19 is going, 19 plus...
Wait, so she's been
22
having to
is
make
going.
concentrations on every time I've hit her too?
I will roll 6 of them. Right? But because only the past turn...
Yeah,
we
she's only
actually
she's
get
gotten
into it?
hit 3
Because when
times in the
Corneo-
last
yeah.
like two
Yeah.
turns, something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
So when Corneo was attacking her, she didn't have the meteors. She only just conjured them up before Cognar attacked. So she hasn't
okay.
had to be...
So she cast it
So.
again. Got it. Okay.
Yes. With that, Lady Ushin slows her way forward,
two different attacks.
raises her weapon, and takes one attack. Rolls a natural 1. Lady
Dude.
Ushin whiffs it with her only movement this turn.
You know who Lady Oshin is? Boba
You asked
Fett.
for Stormtroopers.
She's really-
You were a little
Boba
No,
less
she's
specific.
Boba Fett.
She
She's
looks
really
cool.
badass, but she doesn't do anything.
Storm.
Doing good, guys. We're doing good.
Yeah.
Still alive.
I just wish these bitches would die so I can take a breather.
Right? Entire session. Entire session. You made it down the hallway.
Half of last
Seriously.
session and all of this session. You guys made it out of the first room into the
we made
first.
it a grand total of like 200 feet.
I mean, if you count the stairs downward to 200.
Well, I think it's more
But you
funny
got
that the entire session, really, it's only been minutes.
Yeah, really.
Like 2 minutes is the entire session. That's kind of like interesting how D&D works like that.
Yeah.
4 hours later, 2 minutes of our lives.
2 minutes in D&D time.
All right, Gorneo. You are
Okay.
lying prone on the floor. What would you like
What?
to do, sir?
I'm not dead, so I would like to stand.
Have help.
So that is half my movement.
Half your movement.
Half of 45 is 22. Rounded down, right?
Round it down.
22 and a half.
Round down. Yeah, 22 and a half. Now that we got
Like
those half.
say you have half square, so I might as well do 22 and a half. Okay.
How's that? Now they're doing something for you.
All right. And
Just go up and hit her in the face.
yeah, I think so. All right. So, did we decide I can stand on
You
spiritual?
can stand there. Yes.
Okay. So
Do
stand
it.
on spiritual weapon.
All right.
I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3.
This sounds your shield.
No, she
With
doesn't.
advantage. Yes, she does.
Oh, okay.
So 18,
Shield's not
24,
concentrated.
26.
18, 24, 26. The last two
Did she
are hit.
recast
So
it?
that's going to be 50. Yes.
Oh, okay.
On the crossbows.
Oh, okay.
So that's going to be a 15 and an 8.
Concentration
seems to take
check.
all of that. And 2 concentration checks. It's going to be a natural 20 and a 16. So she maintains.
And that's my turn.
All right, Gerbender.
Okay, Gerbender's going to attempt to move through all this just accumulated crap.
Dead people.
I believe you can get to there.
Yep.
We're almost out of it, Commander.
Logging through
sorry,
bodies
sorry.
on bodies on bodies.
I forgot my thing that I was going to do. I wanted to stunning strike because I hit.
All right. So what's the save?
Easy
She's
13.
got
Con
a
save.
13
Con save.
con save. So that is a 17.
Okay, she's good.
All right. Make sure you're deducting the key points for that.
I am. I'm only at 1 left.
Cool beans.
Uh-oh.
Nice!
Bender
Natural
swinging
20!
with that special weapon. Natural 20. For Bender, there's 14 hit points left. How do you want to use it?
Yes!
I want her to be completely distracted by Cognar and Gorneo and have forgotten completely about the spiritual weapon, which is then going to just run her through.
Yes.
Shish kebab.
Right in her smiling fucking face.
Right.
Pig on a
Give her a
spit.
Joker
It's-
smile.
Give her a Joker
She
smile.
stands there, glaring down at Gorneo, cackling to herself with her laughter as the spectral shield just deflects blow after blow, and this spiritual weapon just slices right through it. And there's a moment of just confusion as she's unsure what happened, as she spits blood up all over Cognar's face, looks down at it, grasps the spiritual weapon sticking out of her chest with both of her hands, and falls
But
to the
can't hold
ground.
it.
Anything else you would like to do, sir?
Rest.
We're not done yet.
Alright.
There's still a guy around.
Bender
I'll
drops to 1 knee.
stay.
Paladins themselves continue charging down this hallway.
Slow spell goes away, right?
It does not.
No, she wasn't the one that cast it.
Oh, that's right. She wasn't.
Right where they are. They're going to
Would
get a
it
better
stay?
advantage.
How do spells work if they're? Do they just stay even after the caster's dead? Like
Certain
dead?
spells can.
I think it depends on what spell.
Even if it's death?
No,
Like unconscious is one thing, but like death, like does the spell like
no.
fade?
Death should be.
Depending on the spell.
Well, no, actually, if it's non-concentration, it ends after the duration. So it
Exactly.
maintains even after you die until
Some
the duration.
spells are.
So like slow is a
through
concentration, so
polymorph.
like it would go away if he was unconscious. Okay.
Yeah.
But like your spiritual weapon, where spiritual weapon should be right here on the same page. Next page.
Yoshi.
It lasts for 1 minute, so
Just
even if
lasts
he
1
goes unconscious or dies, it still lasts until the end of that
And
time.
it just
He just
it
can't control
moves
it.
there. Interesting.
Well, I can finally make it through the dead bodies. If I see that guy come around the corner, I'm gonna firebolt him. But other than that,
All right.
Hey, 10 damage.
Yeah,
And
nice
damage.
one. That was a nice one.
woo, finally, guys, my
All
firebolt
right.
decided to
As
work.
Yoshi prepares this firebolt, Cognar, a priest to yourself, sees the circumstances he is in and takes the
Runs.
staff he's been using to cast spells, lowers it to the floor, and bows deeply to you.
Oh no!
No,
And
that's
where we're
good.
going to end tonight's
Yes,
session.
that's good. We got somebody to surrender. We could get information out.
No,
of
he's
it.
gonna disappear.
No. We
No,
faced
he's
we
surren-
faced these guys before. They don't do that shit.
That dude is
Yeah.
surrendering, right?
He's a
I mean,
peon.
clearly surrendering.
He,
He's
Gorneo
just gonna
peeking his own head around the corner to see why Cognar isn't just ending this guy's shit. Sees this guy is just giving in. Seeing you guys have overcome the vast majority of the protective forces at this entryway.
We did
And
it,
he
guys.
alone, first,
Well, hold
this
on.
quantity of numbers.
We've made it
Uh,
through the first
A
quarter.
hallway.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
like
made it
there's so
through.
much.
The first room.
The
Hey,
first
guys,
room.
we're not dead.
Actually,
That's
I
true.
cleared.
We're not-
I cleared a room as well, so we made 2 rooms.
2 rooms and a hallway, guys.
2 rooms in a hallway.
Woo!
Did anyone
We're doing
escape?
great.
Did anyone run away?
I didn't see anyone run away.
No one.
No,
ran
sorry.
past me.
Sorry. The first guy ran away with the tattoos. I don't think he ever came back in the room, right, Ryan?
That was the first bullet rider who was stabbing the spear on the ground.
You killed him.
That's the same dude that I saw.
Same guy with the heavy tattoos. Yes.
Oh, okay. So then nobody has made
he's
it out.
the only one that's left alive.
None that you're aware of, but most of that combat, like half of that room was covered in heavily obscuring smoke.
So hopefully
That's
there's not people
Still
waiting
is,
for us.
technically.
It's gonna be all the way to 120 feet by the time it
We're not
stops.
gonna be able to see inside this whole freaking place.
And it takes 10 minutes for it to disperse too,
Unless you have like a gust of wind spell.
unless you have a gust of wind. Yes.
Does any of us still have that bottled breath?
Apparently it's one-time use, but I didn't think the item was a one-time use.
It is a one-time use.
Yeah, it's
Where
one
does it
time.
say it's
Like a
one-time
health
use?
potion. Like a health potion. Basically, it's like a captured air elementals. When you
Yeah,
pop
if
the
it's a
cork, the
if it's a
elemental
potion,
comes out.
it's just one
Doesn't
time.
say it's a potion.
It's bottled.
It's not.
Oh, I guess if
Like-
it's a specific.
Much like the beers Cognar
I thought it
drinks.
said
They
it
drink the beers,
on
they don't
the
drink
link. Didn't it say
Is
it on the
in-
link?
Is it in the link?
I have no idea.
If we go to the...
Look it up in the DMG.
1 second.
It depends on what he gave to us.
Bottled breath is not in DMG.
This bottle contains a breath of elemental air. When you inhale it, you either exhale it or hold it. If you exhale the breath, you gain the effective gust of wind spell. If you hold the breath, you don't need to breathe for 1 hour.
You know,
So you can
know
end
who
this benefit early.
you know who we need in this situation? Katrina and that fan of hers.
Yeah.
Right. So,
That'd be good.
so
Didn't
all
that
I
fan
was saying
explode?
is it doesn't
Nope,
specifically say that it is consumed in that text.
Nope,
But
Katrina
you breathe it
specifically.
in.
I
So-
know.
Yeah.
It's a bottle of breath. Breathe in. Like,
just
and you can just exhale that bottle of breath or
Just-
hold it.
just messing with
No.
you.
The one time Katrina used the fan twice, she made the save, and it's still good, but she kept it because that's a
Alright,
Katrina
see ya,
item.
man.
Like she wouldn't give that up. Like that's totally her style.
What was the item that you guys used below Red Larch on those second set of doors when you finally came back that exploded on those doors?
The one that I almost killed myself with?
Oh, the horn. Wasn't
Horn
it
of
the
blasting.
horn?
Horn.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
That's the one that
Yeah,
exploded.
it blew up. But it did the job, guys.
Night,
I
Ben.
opened the door.
Night, everybody.
Night, Ben.
Adios!
Whew, what a session.
Great session tonight.
Yeah.
Holy
seriously.
Toledo. Definitely our longest combat to date.
And we're not even done yet.
Yeah, our longest combat was literally 5 hours. Actually,
That might
no,
have
we
been
had
6.
half of a session last. Yeah,
I
Yeah.
was gonna
6
say
hours.
it was at least half the session last time.
6 hours. Whew.
6 hours of fighting.
it's-
And
But
it's
you
only
guys-
been 2 minutes.
Yep.
Successfully made it into the Temple of Black Earth.
I think we beat
Black Earth
Vox Machina.
I have a feeling we're not going to be able to like get any long rests out of this at all.
I mean, that's okay.
We did just kill like a lot of people in here,
We
I know.
just killed a lot
but
of
we
people.
we don't have a Jinn covering us this time though. So
No. That's why we need to find him. He's probably dead.
good.
Good.
Dude,
That's
hey,
art.
Yoshi, celebrate. Yarsha.
He's the guy who gave you that bottle of breath. And Cognar's like, he should have told me it's only one use.
He
You
should
son of a
have.
bitch.
I'm
You don't
glad he
tell
got
him- you don't
tortured
tell him
and
Bill he
died.
can drink shit and don't tell him that it ends. Just saying.
Not a
poor
bottomless bottle of breath.
I honestly thought it was a bottle of endless breath. That's what I thought it was.
Ah,
Which is in the deal.
that's why it runs out.
I
That's
think
why-
mine,
Get the hour of it.
maybe not. I think mine was taken when,
Yeah, you guys lost yours. I actually used mine.
Yushi,
yeah.
I believe Yushi, you used yours in the
Did I?
cave.
Ah, yeah.
area.
Underground. Yeah, because there was that slush, like that monster blood went everywhere. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I used mine.
It wasn't
I don't remember
stolen,
what
yes.
it was for. I'm sure
Cognar
it was
used
something
his like 10 feet later,
insignificant.
while the Durigar were pulling the guy from the
The-
delegation
yeah.
on one side. Cognar was on the other. He's the bottled breath to push them back.
Push him away.
That's right. I pushed them down the tunnel of the. Yeah, that was.
Yeah,
That's
we all
what
got
you
away.
There are a
Origin
lot of
story.
Duergar on the surface. God damn.
They've all been underground, really. I mean,
Yeah, but they're still not like in the Underdark.
well, these are
may
evil
be
people
there.
who deal with evil things.
I know.
We
I'm
did
just
go
saying.
down
I
a
am
lot of stairs.
surprised at the amount more than anything.
I need to go back and pick up some of those war picks. I think I can throw those at people.
Oh, you need to pick up your javelin too. I
already
never grabbed.
Already
Okay.
got it.
I never grabbed it.
He's
While you
also
guys were
got one
dicking around
guy's
in the
spear
corridor,
still
I was
sticking
going
out
to
of
get
his
my
chest.
javelin, taking a peruse, checking out the sights.
Also still got his spear sticking out of his chest. The one bullet rider.
Oh, I need that. Can I claim that as inventory?
Can you
I'll
just
say, roll me a medicine check.
pull it out, just stick it in?
Okay.
You're
You know Cognar will do it. 4.
break it.
Wait, what's medicine? Yeah, negative.
Cognar, you managed to rip the spear out, but in doing so, deal 4 points of piercing damage to yourself. But you do got a spear.
Half to 2 because I'm raging.
Did
Sure
you do
you
it
can.
while still raging, or would your rage have faded before you were like, oh, spear?
Okay.
That's a question for you.
I'll take it. I'll take a spear for 4 damage.
All right, so just going left to right, can we get character highs for this session and what people hope to accomplish in the next session when we start off in the cult of the Black
All
Earth
right.
Temple?
So, highlight for me was finally got a really good effective use of the lightning of javelin of lightning, that one. Killing 2 people, a bullet. It was pretty awesome. Other than that, not dying, getting kill stealed. Yeah, that I would say that was my highlight, was slinging that javelin. Oh, and
You got your kills stolen more than one time, like with the bullets and now with Yarsha.
yeah, well, yeah, that's true. I
Sorry.
told her-
Cognar's like the equivalent of Mushi's Witch Bolt.
yeah,
They're just around before, but not getting that final blow.
every time. Actually, I would say the highest highlight, along like with the javelin, was getting that 3-piece kill in the doorway. Was pretty baller. Killing that one guy with the shield and then dart with the other guy, and that was pretty cool. Next week, I am picking up that staff because I'm tired of people taking shit from me, and I really want to go charge through and kick some more ass, but we'll have to see how everyone's feeling. I want to find my friend. That's what I really want to do.
No, you hope he's dead, remember?
Now, when you say
No,
you want to take that spear, you mean Dorneo's spear?
Of course I want Corneo's spear, but
Because you could
You gave it
certainly
to me.
try.
No, we
Because
took it from
nobody trusts
Cognar.
me.
Did you throw your shit? Hence why I have to go pick it all up.
Cognar holds up his hand and says, I can't throw this one. It's attached.
And
Yeah.
real quick, when you say you want to save your buddy, are you referring to the guy who mutilated your body,
No.
who you then mutilated back?
No, well, I didn't say save. I said I wanted to find my buddy, and I'm
Find
talking
your
about Illyria.
All right.
Because she's in here somewhere, so I want to, I want to take her from this dreaded place.
All right.
Hopefully in one piece. That would be nice. So that's my plan. I have motives.
All right.
Good motives for once.
Mushi. Highlight
I
for
think
this session.
I think
What
it's kind of
Mushi hopes to
obvious
accomplish there?
what Mushi's highlight for this session was.
Finally getting the kill with the witch bolt.
Hell yeah! You know how
Yeah,
many
it
times
only
I've
lasted
used
2
that
turns.
freaking bat guano spell? Jesus. I had to search for bat guano, learned I didn't have to because I had a components
I
pouch.
thought that was Fireball.
No, bat guano. What is that one? I don't know. Either way, I
The
searched for
lightning
bat
tree
guano.
branch that you got in Fandalen. That was the one you got for witch bolt.
That's right.
Okay, well, I
Yeah,
thought I
the
needed both of them for that
lightning
spell, but
strike.
either way, I have it. But yes, I finally got to kill something because I don't think there's been one single time where my witch bolt has actually killed anything.
No.
And Amanda, if it makes you feel even better, that Duragar's next swing on that paladin was a natural 20. That
Oh,
Duragar would have been out that door.
I
Oh.
saved it.
By the way,
That
guys, we
Duragar
have a whole
nearly-
nother group of reinforcements.
Oh, I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
four
Good
more
call.
out.
And they're all fresh with lay on hands and everything.
Yeah. We could start recycling these guys if we can get some rest. Start piling bodies in the corridor or something.
Just go over the 300, build a wall with the good
Yeah,
guys.
and then trap them underneath it, assholes.
Yushi, what does she hope to accomplish next week?
I'm really hoping that I can, I don't know, find out more about this place, see if it is connected to the Fane of the Eye, and maybe get a better idea as to where Art is. If he's probably dead, but you know what? At least I can find his body. So, maybe, if we do get a rest, I'd like to try and dream, see if that person is close or angry that we're so close or something. That'd be awesome.
And Gorneo. Highlight for this session, and what does Gorneo hope to accomplish next time?
Oh man, this was a great. This was an intense session. I really enjoyed being able to get all over the battlefield, back and forth, helping people out and doing my job, essentially, which was really cool. I really like that we brought the group with us, because having the extra healing and everything was the only way we were going to pull this off. So I will say that, having been the one that pitched the plan, I'm glad that the plan worked. That was probably Gorneo's highlight.
Little bit of behind the screen, because you guys did bring this much bigger group, you guys kind of made a little more noise, so you did pull a couple more rooms into that first room.
Oh, good. That means we cleared some more people.
But the nice thing is, as
Gorneo saw, people were coming from doors all over the place.
Oh yeah, like Gorneo pulled a couple of rooms by himself. But the numbers evened out, and the healing made it so we could live through, stuff. So yeah, I like that the plan worked. That's probably my highlight for the session.
We did good.
We did good. We did good.
What is Gorneo
we are
do
making,
next week?
In all honesty, this is why Gorneo joined up with you guys, was to stop these cultists, and we are stopping cultists.
We are definitely.
Absolutely. And for next week, what does Gorneo hope to accomplish?
Next week, hope to get deeper into this place, deal with things like shadow demons, what's going on. This guy got captured. We're going to capture this guy, so questioning him, getting some information. That's the information is the goal for next session.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay, I actually figured out
also,
Conqueror's goal.
I had a question.
Yeah.
On the red on your token here, it's red, green, blue. I've been using blue for key, green for health. What's the red?
AC.
Can I use the red for my charges on my cloak?
Absolutely. So long as you can remember your AC.
Yeah, it's 17.
It was more or less kind of just used in the earlier days when people were always like, oh, what is the AC? It took a while every time.
Okay, because I've only used 2 charges of the cloak.
Yeah, I use it for temp HP when I get it.
Yeah.
And speaking of, can you change my blue one up to 8? I don't know how to change it, but I'm always over the bar when
I
it's
hit
full.
8.
No, but it goes over the bar. There we go.
So a little bit of insight. If you guys would go on your own token or on your own character sheets and you look at your eyes slot, because it's the most minor thing I could find, and I could put character numbers digits into.
Eyes?
I find you actually have 8 or so eyes if you look in your background or description or wherever that's at.
It has
That's
4
what
eyes.
effectively what I've been using as
I
that
have-
move on.
Ah,
Oh, okay. So it says 1 because I have 1 key point. Oh, okay.
Yes.
okay.
I'm like, so I only have 1 eye.
I only have one eye.
I only have 1 eye.
where?
Awesome.
Okay.
Where
Okay.
did you
Answer
say
my
that?
question.
Under
What
background?
spell was she casting to just launch
Okay.
rocks?
The spell she was casting was Melf's Minute Meteors. So every
that's
time the
not in
spell is
the
cast,
Player's handbook.
No, it's in
That's
the
in the
Elemental Evil
Elemental
Player
Evil.
Companion.
Ah,
That's
that's
the
why I
spell.
couldn't find it. Okay.
Yeah.
so basically every time it's cast, she gets 6 meteors floating about her person. And when it's cast, in addition to every bonus action thereafter, she can choose to spend 1 or 2 meteors. And when those are launched forwards up to 120 feet, they explode when they hit, and everyone within a 5-foot radius of that explosion has to make a dex save or take 2d6 damage, half damage on a success.
3rd level spell?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sounds like a 3rd level
Oh.
spell. I changed my mind. I don't want it.
But those paladins were just getting pummeled every round because they rolled shit for dex every single time.
I just my wizard's gonna be control wizard. I'm not gonna pick up like any blasting spells.
It was also pretty handy to have that as like a bonus action spell.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. And I can't wait till we look at her staff because whatever that was doing was bullshit.
I want it. Like Sass.
Because it was doing additional bludgeoning damage, so it's got to be something to do with
Do you
rock and
see
stone.
why I have to do deals with dead people? Because you guys take all the good shit.
Okay, I probably won't
Once
get
again,
it because I don't
stay
do
down the
Game
that.
was
bottom of the
weird to
stairs
me.
to
I
avoid
took the
doing a
cloak. I
deal.
will say that.
What's that, Zen?
Weren't you the one who chose to stay at the bottom of the staircase to avoid doing any deals with the Lich?
Yeah, because I got yelled at for the other one.
Because I got yelled at.
I swear,
He
Connor
lost his
can't
hand
win,
over
right?
the last
He does
one.
one thing. Everybody's like, "I hate you for doing
I'm
that.
not gonna
Don't do it."
lie. I would have been really scared if Cognar was in that room with Gerbender and Corneo
Which room?
It could have gotten very.
when we
Oh,
first
with
talked to
Renwick,
Renwick.
Well, he's not that dumb.
Not necessarily dumb. We literally chose somebody who follows a similar god to that guy and a holy paladin. Like those were probably the right options.
Just maybe.
If just some
Yeah.
pleb dwarf came up there, he'd be like, "Guy."
Yeah,
I was in there too. I
No, you
didn't
weren't.
yeah, she was.
Yeah.
Were?
Yeah,
I
I
thought
was
it was
just
just
quiet the
Gerbender.
whole time.
No, I was the only one that sat at the bottom of the stairs. I didn't want to deal with dead people.
I was the devil child.
Hashtag truth. What?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. All right.
Gosh, so much fun.
So
So much
it's definitely going to
XP.
take me a
So
minute
much
or two to
XP.
calculate XP for everything in this
Well,
area.
you know, you gotta figure XP for all the people now.
Oh,
Because
do we,
Divided
have-
by a total number.
do we have to split it between all the paladins?
Yes, you do.
There you go.
All the
Ah.
paladins, all the knights, all the priests, and Lady Ushi.
Hey, that's
I
fine.
just hope
Hey,
I level up.
hey, move the plot forward.
Significantly.
The thing is, though, is we get RP for hiring them, or XP for hiring them. So that's the way I look at it. It should wash out.
Well, we got the XP for killing the moon demons.
Yeah. I'm not even worried about XP. I'm so far away from level 9.
Yeah, me too. Still, but
We got 12 natural 20s tonight, guys.
on our end,
On our end.
12 total? Only 12 once he started counting.
No,
I think he
was-
counted
I was
my
keeping
5.
track. Yeah, I was keeping track.
I was half of those.
Wow. Yeah, there were so many of those at the beginning.
Yeah, dude, I rolled 3 like right at the beginning of the session. That was ridiculous. That got me out of that jam so quick.